Hello, everybody. Thank you for coming and joining us. Oh, big old raid indeed. Nice to have you all in here. If you have not followed this channel, please do so. This is where I stream myself when I get the chance. We're going to be playing some Disco Elysium today. It's a great game. If you've not played Disco Elysium, it is a really, really cool RPG where effectively, rather than leveling up your stats like dexterity or strength or charisma or whatever, you level up parts of your personality, the little voices in your brain. So you can choose to put your points into that bit of your brain that says, yeah, maybe you should do all those drugs and all that partying. Or maybe you level up the part of your brain that says, yeah, all the conspiracies are real. And all the supernatural things you think you experience are definitely real. And you use them to try and solve a murder in a alternate reality in a failed communist state where you are a policeman who has forgotten everything about who they are, what they're doing. And you get to say really deranged things and do really cool shit. And it's a wonderful, wonderful game. We're into day 3. It's been a cool time. Stick around for 5-10 minutes. You'll get the vibe. It's wonderfully, wonderfully written. By that, I mean particularly the linguistics, like the actual language used in the game. It's exceptional. It's all narrated beautifully. There's our music. We're heading on over. Just a second. What were we doing? Ah, yes, about to go upstairs. Here we go.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open,
in the other room.
inviting you to step inside.
Let's do it. Look in.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the
Nougat?
ceiling. There is a control
Hey,
panel
Tack,
to
good
your
to see
right,
you. Thank you for the
and
stuff.
just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Nice.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
That's a while ago.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
Says the last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
This elevator was maintained in the future.
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
So it's not a message from
No,
the future.
I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this backroom elevator after the revolution.
I wonder what this elevator was used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
He taps on the guttering light bulb. It's golden in the dark. Close the doors. Let's go. Click on some things. More windows taped shut with black plastic you can't see outside. Box of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Schematics of pinball machines, futurism themed. Oh, hello. Empathy, hand-eye coordinate. Well, that's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. M. Knife Logs Blues. Strange lonely emotion fills you when you tighten the belt around your waist. Huh. My hand-eye coordination is kind of sucky. But I'm alright with having some visual calc for now. Visual core, visual calc. I think we'll keep visual calc on. Oh, do I want that? I think we're going to want stuff that's going to give me angles into seeing things. Shivers. Empathy. I'm going to put that one on. Give me some shivers. Ah, the pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Ah.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty,
Thanks for
crowded
the follow,
room,
Bunny Jr.
inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
This used to be a pinball
Looks
workshop?
like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over.
He taps his foot.
A creak.
Oh,
Some dust falls off a shelf.
interesting.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Ah. Whirling Rags wants the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all that's left over.
Ah,
from that.
yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt.
Hmm.
Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Could this mean the Whirling Rags really is part of the Doom commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion.
True.
He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost
He
story
may need to
about
know.
bankruptcy.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable,
Right.
so he can perform counterspells.
Agreed. We need to let him know about the magical problems. Tiny hole in the wall. You could see a bedroom on the other side. Oh boy. Right. Time to hard save. What have I got in my hands? I don't need those clippers. Tools. What's that going to be? Mighty authority plus 1 inland empire plus 1 empathy. Yeah, that'll even out my authority. That's fine. We'll take that double up on empathy and inland empire. Where am I getting my minus logic from? Jump right back to service. Don't need that. That's okay. Right.
The door is small but heavy looking. It's barred from the inside.
So what's on the other side?
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof. We could ask Glacia about this route.
Okay.
See how she reacts.
Yes, it is quite likely that we will re-emerge on the M plane. Brace for psychokinetic impact. Or the roof.
Okay. Unbar the door. Here we go. Air class here. Smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astra menthol. Air glass here. Coffee in a cold ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Beef. Look, a handful of wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Oh, hang on. Wait. Wait, 1 second, guys. I realize I've not done something. Operation, token, connect, done. Right, guys. You should now have the ability to affect my stats when I so choose. I'm going to click this button over here. As far right, so you can check the mouse over there. There's a button over here. Down to the right-hand side of all the text. What happens when I click it is there will be a little timer, and you'll get a pop-up on your screen where you can add 1 to one of my stats and take 1 away from another. I would really like for you guys to add 1 to my motorics, which is the yellow one over here, and -1 to any other stat, so we can have a better chance of doing this particular check. +1 to motorics, -1 to any other stat. 3, 2, 1, go. +1 to motorics, -1 to any other stat, +1 to motorics, -1 to any other stat. Please. Please. Hooray! We got no changes. That's all right. We'll give it a go. Hey, we got it anyway.
White flower between your
Maybells.
fingers.
Oh, nice.
The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
Nice.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
What's that then? Oh, we can interact with it. 1 second. Right, Glacia, before we talk to you, I want to look through your room.
Intricate web.
Whoops,
blue,
wrong thing.
It's still kind.
Maybells.
6 crumbling petals rest
Hey,
on your
Diogo,
palm.
see you.
They're white. A bell-shaped crown.
What is this, Kim?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
This flower
Ah.
is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Who pinned them? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communers and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too.
Okay.
It's about girls and boys more than sides.
Ah.
Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying
Oof.
themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Wow. Does this flower blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Is it a coincidence, it being on the roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Very well. put the flower back in.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand. Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none.
Blow on your fingers.
Inland, above the Martinez distributary, the channel that brought wastewater from the silk mills of Jamrock, and then dead bodies during the war. The wrinkled fingers of an old man crush flower petals, then sprinkle them in the stream like white salt.
Okay. We'll take that win. Let's go downstairs. I want to see... Oh, hello. You feel someone watching you behind the glass door. A woman. F5. The bed has been hastily made.
This window is
Okay.
pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Why is this clean?
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
Unusual considering the rest of the hostel.
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
This window was recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
The one I smashed in my room.
That one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window has been giving him shit ever since he got here!
My necktie coming up to back me up. Horrific necktie. Love it. We're going to go downstairs briefly. See what's there. I want to see what else is here. Yeah. Right. Like. Hotel bill calculations. Look like she's had an extended stay. Piles of dirty clothes. A woman's. The room has a sad all over it. Reminds you of your own. Yeah. Can I get in here? Thank you. You see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Look at the medication.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP,
Interesting.
eye drops, blood thinners.
There's quite the collection in here.
Anything of note?
Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
Okay.
Nacra. This is used to treat opioid
nice.
overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Oh, good. Nacra, opioid antagonist. Wow.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Search the pill
Among
sheets.
some foreign, probably Messinian
Chemical
or
hangover.
Godvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
1 second. I have electrochemistry gear I can put on. Clothes. Electrochemistry +1. I can give myself more electrochemistry, can't I? Where am I getting my electrochemistry from? Necktie? Gloves? No. What's the electrochemistry from? Flecker trousers. Right. Shivers, physical instrument. The gloves? Chemistry. My hobo gloves are giving me electrochemistry. Of course they are. Anything else? Not really. Okay. Right, that'll do.
This medicine cabinet
Nice.
is stocked with
It hasn't
drugs,
actually changed all that much. We're
plus
still on the
an
same
old
stat point.
toothbrush
Here we go.
and a bright
Hey.
orange bottle with peptide stamped on it in sunny, happy letters.
Sweaty hands.
Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your
Okay.
palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
trucker speed. Good God. Lieutenant, I also see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Just take it in plain
The
sight.
lieutenant looks toward the door as if he didn't see you pilfer. That sweet Preptide. Who cares, man?
We'll take it.
Who cares what the stiff thinks? Here comes the afterburner. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
Well, I have the thing. What does this do? +1 motor exploders, +1 psyche, -1 morale. Okay, wow. So it's like multiple stats it's upping. That's quite strong. 4 uses of this stuff. Bloody hell. Okay, well, maybe I can give that to Kuno. I'd rather not give the child drugs, but it is possible. Let me switch out of my speed gloves into something. Facing, half-light. I don't think interfacing is going to be that helpful here. Half-light is. What are these giving me? Throw mindful composure. That's okay. Logic, perception. Yeah, we're okay with the drama, I think. Where's my drama at? Drama's on 4. How many points have I got? 2 points. Okay. Thought cabinet. Anything worth learning over here? Opioid receptor antagonist, Jamrock Shuffle. Did I not unlock the Jamrock Shuffle? I'm a little surprised about that. I thought I would have unlocked that because we've chatted about the Jamrock Shuffle, didn't we? Oh, maybe not. Okay. No, I've got to do more of it, apparently. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Any other thoughts I'd rather be doing right? Raise to 5, plus P gets 1 sight. It's not that great. +1 pain threshold or psyche learning caps raised by 1. Great. This is great. Fine with that. More on a funny level. That's very helpful. I'm very high on psyche anyway. That's phenomenal. That's great. More XP. That just seems incredibly useful. That's really good. This is exceptional. Maybe we just drop that. We're gonna keep Superstar. We could drop those two if we need to. For something. Okay. Hard save. See if we've dressed appropriately for the show. How am I looking in terms of this? Armor, rationalization, Inland Empire. I think my logic's kind of low here, isn't it? Don't hate upping that a little bit. Sly on that right now. Yeah, that's fine. Don't hate that. We could give ourselves some more logic. Don't think we want to... We'll keep the drama on for now. Quick save it. Let's go. Throw ourselves a bit more morale just in case.
Welcome to the roof.
Young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Her hair is still slick from the shower.
Okay.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body.
Oh.
Built, long, and lean.
Get the impression my electrochemistry likes what they see.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Class year, brackets, Miss Orania disco dancer. Nice view you've got here.
It's much nicer now.
Our eyes wander north toward the yard.
Where the dead body used to hang. Clearly visible from the roof. But no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit.
Ah,
Because of the infernum.
good.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
Here we go.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Once a cop, always a cop.
Like riding a copacycle.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there.
So ridiculous.
The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They tell us you've been through something difficult. Let's go along.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
She takes a quick drag. I'm
Yes.
perturbed. Oh, this is going to be a whole conversation, isn't it?
It's a
Bloody
bit
hell.
early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It's 2:30, but
She
yeah.
sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Actually, it's already afternoon.
Is it?
Squinting, she takes a look around. The spring sun is high in the sky. People pass below.
It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
So were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
Okay.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Jesus, girl.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Okay.
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some
Okay.
assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Bloody hell. 1 second, guys. I need to get a post up on Instagram to say I'm live as well. Well, I have not done that yet. There we go. That'll do. Dun, 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 dun. This is quite an important one. Tides asked you to spice things up for us.
Pretty much.
Okay. She credits a coffee cup in both hands.
Warming them.
Are you sure you weren't raped?
I'm 89% sure.
You're not entirely. So does that mean you're 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Oh, that's interesting. That would have been quite a. Ooh, not quite there. Not quite there. Not quite there. Do I?
Maybe you don't.
The ash lands on her jumpsuit. She brushes it off.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Mm-hmm. And I need a typey thing. Lab and more disco. And we're done. Should have done that after we kind of jumped straight from LPL over here, so there's a certain amount of limited time going on. There we go. See? Boom. Socialing done. And that'll be fine for now. Sexual assault is a serious matter. I need a serious statement from you.
Serious.
Takes a long, hard drag of a cigarette and stretches her neck.
You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What kind of partying? Point to your bloated face, the kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? I didn't know that was physically possible. Well, no one parties harder than me.
Please, you're alive in 50. I've
Oh,
known
wow.
people who party
Fair.
so hard they're dead at 14.
Starts to take a
What
short
did
drag.
you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other.
Wow.
We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Wow.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed.
Mm.
It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
Okay.
How did you two meet?
Well, that sound his voice is quiet, calm.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
Okay.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
It must have been hard for you, seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant.
Okay.
You called us, the RCM.
Ah.
Yes.
Jackpot.
The call. Seeing the reporting. That was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Interesting. Can I add points here? I can add points.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Okay. Before we go on, if it's snitching, then why can I do? Why do? If it's snitching, then why do it?
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called. He just kept hanging there. Then they started stripping him.
Tearing off his armor. Demeaning him. Throwing
Yeah.
rocks at him.
Yeah. Before we go on, if we've done that one, the caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
In the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
Why go through all the
I
trouble?
don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
Okay.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Okay. What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his...
Okay.
I don't know. Hair?
Another puff. More nervous.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I've also seen him
You
in a
have?
dream.
Not like I do, I imagine.
She's run out of cigarette. Time to light a new
She
one.
sees them in each other's arms.
You're in each other's arms.
Yes. And then he's dead. His mouth agape.
She looks into the light green pack of cigarettes and pulls out another one, preparing to light it. I see him as me.
She dips the cigarette in the lighter's flame and inhales, then looks at you with her lungs full of smoke.
I can see the similarity, yes.
She breathes out, though, through her nostrils. The air smells of menthol.
Funny.
The lieutenant says
Funny,
softly.
how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and
Yeah.
that sort of thing
Wow.
sticks with you. Let's move on.
Him as well.
In my dream, he thinks, he said, I failed his children. You glance at the lieutenant, then back to her.
Wow. What did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike.
Ah.
One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail.
Ah.
He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines. And against the Union.
Ah.
We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
Okay.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatrecraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
Hmm.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged.
Mm-hmm.
I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard
Okay.
to know what to think about that answer.
Hmm.
She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
Mm-hmm. How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
On?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus,
Ah.
obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that have been why they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know.
Hmm.
It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
Jesus, she's a dour lady. But I don't
She
know.
changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Thank you for telling us all this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As he says so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion?
I had something else before we go, a little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
What's your name, miss, for the record?
Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you.
Ah,
It sounds Oranese, as does her accent.
nice.
Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Are you from Oranje?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Bad memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminum. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
Always autumn there and night. A conference city. You know what? Completely get the vibe she's talking about.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Did you do something wrong?
Sooner or later, everyone does.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts.
Thanks for that additional
asking
info.
His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment with another man who's showing him a dead dog under the radiator. It's dead, Mullins says. No, the man replies. I touched him. He's warm. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
You're a cop?
No, no. More stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
She raises both eyebrows. What is Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
Mm-hmm.
All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
Okay.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
Oranese lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do
Say this is
nothing
someone
with
studying
it.
English lit, so wow, rude. How do you make money then? Money is very important. Show us some money. Are we doing that? I guess. Are we doing that? It's more an interruption.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
Miss Oranje 37. Hilarious.
It's the world's most tired smile. Miss Aranye, now there is something you should linger on.
Wouldn't it be inappropriate to
All
link?
things considered, very. Now linger.
Let's do it. What is Miss Oranje
It's a
37?
beauty pageant, held in the year of our century 37, in Oranje.
She was 14 at the time.
What is a beauty pageant?
It's a competition for stupid girls. Men look at them and choose the most beautiful.
Jesus. What is beauty?
When you have the fewest deviations from the norm. I've been told it's a type of mediocrity that I possess.
You're the most beautiful.
Yes. And for that, I got a crown and a sash and a scepter. And a scholarship to study Oranese lit.
Huh. You were 14?
Indeed.
Ugh.
Her voice is indifferent to the number.
I don't think I've ever been 14.
I don't think I've ever heard anything less relevant to any investigation.
It's okay. He's just getting his bearings. The world of beauty pageants is bewildering.
Could we talk about your look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Huh? Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Quick, click poker start. Quick, go with poker start, and then you can go. I believe. Go! Go! Congratulations, get the Fuecoco. That's a very good starter. I believe. Surely you get the Zubat. I'm pretty sure I have the legal rights to man your passports.
Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to
To be telling the truth, sire.
Okay, then.
Okie dokie.
Thank you. That's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
What are you doing here in the Wellington
I'm
Rags?
wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol.
Here in the Welling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
We asked
I'm
again.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling.
Here on the
in
Insula Luna
Martinez,
Solar.
Came to see the new world. It's a tourist thing.
What happened to the old world? Old new world?
It turned out to be a Zarath-infested third world slum.
Ah.
Called Ilmara. And
Ah.
it didn't. Even after the Mesk colonized it 7 ways from Sunday, it's an industrial powerhouse.
We go
I'm
again.
wintering.
How long?
Get me
did
that
it-
experience,
About
baby.
4 months.
Why
Here
here?
in the Whirling.
In
I heard
Martinez.
this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
No, this is Sassy Town. It's where the future of dance lies. Or you're too young to call yourself a disco has-been.
I'm really not. I'm wintering.
How long?
I could do better. I want to see what the
Here
other
in the
answer is.
Whirling. Here in. I heard this is where the washed-up disco has been.
Sounds
If
good.
you say so, officer.
If you say so.
If
I
you
do.
say so.
We go
I'm
again.
win-
How long?
We
About
ask.
here in the
about
world. I
Revachol.
always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year.
Yeah.
It's a tourist thing.
Congrats on the zoo bycatch. Look around. I hate to say it, but you got sad all over the place.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs.
Ah.
The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
What exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
It's true. He taps the roof with her heel.
Somewhere below, military-grade SAD is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
Something is bad. Point to your head, in my head, in the past.
That's where it always comes from, isn't it? From the head and from the past.
It's a feeling, white and filled with doom, gaseous, invisible, deadly. It's everywhere.
Sounds like an advanced form of what I've got. With a bit of old love sprinkled on top.
Probably, yeah.
Love is terror.
Ooh, that's something louder. She breathes in a large billow of menthol-infused smoke, saves it, then lets it out slowly.
Sheer terror, panic, and screaming.
Jeez. You have quite the collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
He says that in discernible irony.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
Quite impressed forward. How do you master
With money, sir. It's not exactly the anti-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
The anti-star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to do drugs. He did so many drugs, he eventually mutated into a corpse.
The collection includes Nacra, an opioid antagonist.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Right.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
His tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitive.
Better safe than sorry.
He takes a drag and smiles. You seem to have, among other things, Preptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours.
That is an ailment,
Not
clearly.
being happy.
Mm.
It cures those ailments. It's just a merit speed molecule, basically.
Am I saying this? Cool, I took some for personal use.
Huh? Motherfucker took my Preptide? Looks like you owe me one, officer. I'm talking serious corruption here.
This does not amount to actual corruption.
Oh,
I can easily log it
that's
in the
funny.
Confiscation.
Robbed by common highwaymen.
Yeah.
She's not angry, but it's true. She's gonna have to find some more Preptide now.
That door there. Point to it. Did you know it leads down to a downstairs elevator?
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There's a peephole on the other side looking into your bedroom.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
The lieutenant points to a window. The unmade bed is visible through the glass.
Okay.
There's a pause as she processes this
The
information.
jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Yeah.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
Could be connected.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough.
Okay.
The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent, who do you think made it?
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was
An
there
old
anything
pinball
else
work-
back there?
It's an old pinball workshop. The room back there. This place used to be a pinball arcade.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
That's all for now.
Mm-hmm.
She flicks the ash from her cigarette
She's
absently.
lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
That window is.
It is.
You move slightly to your left to check her reflection.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
I have other questions for you.
Okay.
Takes a pensive drag of her cigarette.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
See if we can up volition before we do that. What is this wildflower? Got the
She
flower.
looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Or an admirer?
Any admirers, miss?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Right
She
then again.
looked chipped.
Pretty.
Doesn't change the topic.
Alright. I like it sudden.
She looked chipped.
Pretty.
Or an admirer.
Say
She
nothing.
watches
Okay,
you
doesn't do anything.
pocket the petals, then closes her.
Right,
Why
one
not?
second. F5.
I was
Ooh.
just thinking.
I notice your room's
What
close
a
to mine. I have a
nice-
personal question.
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like,
Wait,
Get
she
a
finished the
grip,
sentence.
he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not
Okay,
here.
we'll do that later. Let's return to this later, miss. Kim wants to talk to us.
looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us.
Mhm.
We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is.
Okay.
Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Okay. Say in a hushed tone, why did she tell us all?
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Something seems off
You
here.
think so? She seemed forthcoming. Unusually so. Being forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always
Okay.
forthcoming. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back here soon enough.
Let me... Do I have... Why is my volition -2? Damage? What do you mean damage? Oh! Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Because I've taken damage, this is now lower. Huh. Huh. Interesting touch. Hmm. I don't think I've got any way to give myself volition here, do I? Unlikely. Okay. In that case, let's do that. How am I doing on points? not really add another level up.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining
Better.
to a murder investigation.
Hey, chat. Anybody on computer? Anyone want to give me a hand here? So, here's what I need you to do. I need +1 psyche, please. -1 to any other stat. +1 psyche, -1 any other stat. Get a pop-up on your screen in 3, 2, 1, go. +1 psyche, -1 any other stats. +1 psyche, -1 any other stat. +1 psyche, -1 any other stat. Please help. Hey, thank you very much.
Soft,
Nice.
light brown eyes look back at you,
Ooh,
directly into the space behind your eye sockets.
nice.
You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips.
Thank you, Becca. Appreciate you, mate.
She's beautiful.
Mmm.
I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you. You groveling sycophant. You too.
Oh,
Me?
no.
Get out of here. I'm solid. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune.
Oh, boy.
The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them.
I find her hot, so I'm not. So all of my instincts are off. Okay. Oh my god.
Believe it.
Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
He's the most compromised.
Especially that guy.
Yeah.
That guy's the
exactly.
most compromised
The most
one in
compromised.
here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Truth. Softness. Protect her. She wants you.
I mean, who doesn't? Have you seen my incredible physique and drama top? Who wouldn't want me at this point in my life?
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
Oh, God. Okay, how did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No,
What use is it then?
it's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's been lying to me?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is. She is a lady, most fair and just.
Right.
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies.
Okay.
That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that
A
guy?
little.
Okay.
They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair. But when it comes to assessments of character and factual
Thank you for the
accuracy,
follow, Tyria.
they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Can I trust any of them ever again?
Don't be melodramatic. You can trust them. Just not with Miss Orange Disco Dancer here.
What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious.
Don't trust that last bit.
See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
I've been talking to myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss, are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
On to this later.
Yes?
Ooh! I can do that again. Huh. Can I up my logic? I think I can. Logic. Nice. Logic has got -1 from somewhere, doesn't it? Learn skill, bonus from int item, bonus from -1 from thoughts. Okay. Alright.
Yes?
Give this a go.
You pick
Oh,
over
never
what's
mind.
left of your frontal cortex, but no compelling explanations emerge.
You know what? Well, low, we just won't take the check yet. Won't take the check yet. We'll wait. Not the best option. I could have asked for additional stats, but I think I might wait a little bit until I've got some more stats to work with on this one, because I failed it a few times now, and I don't know how many more times it's going to unlock. Visual calculus. Reader core shivers. Okay. Let's try chatting to you again.
I was just thinking.
Tess,
Sure.
what about you?
The
Can I ask you about your room again?
Yeah,
Window
it
isn't
is.
The lieutenant, he finds the answer unsatisfying.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought, eyes narrowed, forehead.
All right.
Okay,
Not my favorite
whoa.
topic, but okay.
I'm not picking up on any theatrecraft.
These.
You
Okay.
mean
I'm confused.
so?
Okay, nothing there.
Things are
I'm not
It's
seeing
hard
anything
to
new.
know what to think about that answer. She's just tired.
How
Okay.
about we?
We'll come back later. What's Kim got to say about
Yes.
anything?
What do you want to know? No, it's not a. The deceased is a security guard. I can assure nothing.
Yeah.
No.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing.
No.
Good.
Okay. Okay. Get downstairs. Actually, you know what? We're going to go back this way. I want to see whether I can get up the other way. Oh, hello.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I can see into Class's bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions here. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to
Right.
sensationalist conclusions.
What are those people doing
You
in there?
lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there.
Finish thoughts. Ah.
You clearly see footprints
Uh-huh.
in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or
3
two.
weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer,
He looks at
This
you.
is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
it was a stereo investigation after all. It has now
Ah.
converged with our
Nice.
main investigation, adding a new fact to consider.
Okay, what does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind Classius' room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Let's have a closer look then. Crouch, study the footprints.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
This print doesn't look like the odd sold print we found at the Hanging Kim.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Ah. This doesn't look like the works boots from the Hanging, does it?
No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Get up.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Let's move on. I just want to check something. Can I interact with these? No, I can't. Okay, because I wonder whether it's these boots. How am I doing on levels? I'm not doing too bad here. No. going to put another point in encyclopedia. Try and get more encyclopedia checks from, to get more money and passives and stuff. Okay, got a couple of things we need to do today. Let's hard save at this point.
Can I help you?
So I've
Another
the
thing.
rolling a mouse.
Great. I love those.
There's a mysterious blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it?
No, I
okay,
bought
no.
some boring storage space with that. Fine. So, I haven't opened it.
I got into the back
have
room
cleaned
that's behind
whole
the blue
place
steel
up.
door.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
It takes a lot of willpower not to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Are you going to ask me what's behind the door?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines, a pinball
Ha!
machine workshop.
I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
Thinking of turning this place back into a pinball
no,
arcade?
but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know.
Yes.
You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you, I may have discovered that Whirling is in part of the doomed commercial area.
Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
Wait, so you know of the curse?
Everyone knows of it.
Whirling's listed on the intercom outside as one of the doomed businesses on Building B of the doomed commercial area.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
Hold on, is that not once? Hold on, is that once? Is that not already assigned a claim? The Whirling was once the East Delta pinball arcade, which failed, though perhaps the Whirling will escape the
Does
curse.
this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tile work, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, if some doom ghost...
He steadies
He's
his
done a
voice.
fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about the Whirling, huh?
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Aha, so you finally admit it.
Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion.
Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
And who named it the Whirling and Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
A song?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good
Huh.
pick.
Good pick, yeah. What about those other cafeterias you manage?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
You're guessing there aren't that many others.
Well, then good luck to you with this place. Good luck to you with this place, then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help. So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
That's your room. She's the
Why?
phone line.
No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guest in the building.
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, I bet you didn't want it to be here.
What's that supposed to mean? Fuck you, buddy. She's not my taste. Good thing she pays for her stuff on time. I'll forward her the bill and be done with it.
Wow. She really isn't his taste. Her spell hasn't spread here.
Now, was there anything else? Why?
He really
Yeah, Lena.
doesn't like it being classy.
Yeah, well, she's not a guest.
What? Did some...
We were just paying you a compliment. And finding out a degenerate from room 3. Good thing
Okay.
that guest pays for her stuff on time.
There's a peephole in the wall.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Class's bedroom. I found it when I found the pinball
I'll have it
machines.
fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Ah! How awfully human am I? Could you keep the hole there? What if there are some hotties staying in that room?
Absolutely not. That would be idiotic. I have no idea why you're even saying this right now.
In your defense, neither do I.
All right, you've been notified. Conclude.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else
Okay.
about the establishment?
Something else I want to
yes.
ask about. Got my
Got
bill
the
for
20
tonight?
right
Not
out.
yet.
Then why
Okay.
are you...
Okay, funny. Let's talk to the Hardy Boys. These guys gonna be here till late. What do I want to do? I think I want to do... Oh.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard
No!
royalist theme, used on everything from pinball cabinets to full-flavor cigarettes,
What are its hallmarks?
clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
Wait, where do I get such a crown?
It comes free with a six-pack of Vermilion Roy d'Or. The words Roy d'Or are stamped into the crown's plastic.
I'd rather know more about the world of
The
today.
contemporary period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what no one knows.
Right, I need to go ask about that boot number.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a
Let me
pull-out
pick up
toolbox,
the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
With Sylvia
This is
again. Oops.
Sylvia? Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Test Class's story. Was it you who called the police?
No?
Why didn't you call?
What? Of course it bothered me. No one called, you know.
garbage.
Okay.
Push her. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
What others?
The other people who...
Her voice is
Want
resounding.
trouble?
You don't live here. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. I didn't know I had to...
The fucking nerves on her. Trying to hide behind weakness. You're a...
It's okay.
Yes, I know. It's just... Well,
I made that
no,
call.
people don't have the...
Seems like Lacia wasn't lying when she
Okay.
said it was her. This corroborates her story. She made the...
She is of the fairest of them all. The ugliness of lies would never escape her lips.
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
You
You
quit
mean,
your
why
job.
did I leave the bar?
Mhm.
Honestly, you know,
You think you... Don't be paranoid.
You mean me? Yeah.
maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help
Okay.
you with, officer?
Did you find out about the
Still
armor?
no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
I'm done with the call round. Right, thank you.
In the cabin, you
Cool. We got a little bit of an update there. Speak to the assault victim. Ask you about the dead man. Let's ask you about Sunday night. Do that one. Kitsuragi, punch clock, payphone. I need to up rhetoric and conceptualization again, don't I, at some point soonish? Do I have that drama one up? That's conceptualization, right. I want to go find out about this. I need to go hand in my thing to Everett. Smoke on the balcony. Yeah. Can't do that. Did that one. We did that one, but we just didn't get anything. Okay. Prime morale. Zoologist. Cam mystery. Need to do this one still. Ask Granny about the photo. Okay. Got these two. Let's do the jam mystery. I need to talk to the racist lorry driver yet, and the pale driver. Zed. I'll have no. No see you.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I know you've been giving me the runaround. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Celine didn't do it.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
He grins a wide
He's been
smile.
expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
And why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
So who does? The lady driver?
No. He means La Puta Madre.
A legendary, and not in a good way, crime boss from Jamrock. Controls what is probably the most powerful organized crime outfit in Revachol West. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Okay.
Yeah, him.
Cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches.
Okay.
He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodent time quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this.
Huh.
Not bad at all.
Huh. Hey, I was
Look
so
at
good
him
to see you.
lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod.
Nice.
I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Give me 2 seconds. Let's go get some half-light on. We can get some half-light in here. That's +1 half-light from something. And where am I getting my half-light from? That's from Ultra Gloves. Where else can I get half-light from? Not there. That's physical instrument. Not there, not there, not there, not there. Electrocam. -1 half. Hilarious. This is it then. Okay. Let's give this a go. Do we have... Go see if there's Any items I can buy quickly. Sneakers! I need to buy the farm pants off Kuna as well if I can. Actually, that might be an idea. I wouldn't want to get your Half-Life mad. Yeah, I know. What can I get in here?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of...
Wow, my interfacing sucks.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares
boombox
at you longingly with its tape reel.
Oh, that'd be cool. I am gonna buy that boombox at some point, but not right now. Drinking increase all red skills. Just saying. I'm avoiding using substances if I can this run. I think. I will do a drunk run at some point. I'll do a Shivers drunk run at some point.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those.
Leave for now. That's this. I'm probably gonna buy this next. Actually, it's a big buy. I've got the money finally.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer.
Got electrocam. Okay, so no Shivers. Not Shivers. Half-Life. I don't think there's anything here that's gonna give me Half-Life. Okay. Right. Let's just give this a roll. Talk to the Pale Driver as well. Okay. Have got... Worst comes to worst, we've got a point to work with. So we can add one to Half-Life if we... Right. Any cool thoughts? No, not especially. Not especially. Elysium-based life. Quite a lot of thoughts down here we still need to pick up. This is bloody silly, by the way. This is bloody silly. My suggestion is fine now, because I've managed to up it again. That's alright.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Okay. Formidable. Chat. Do you fancy giving me a point of physique, please? Point of physique, -1, any other stat. Point of physique, -1, any other stat. Try and get this check done. Please. 3, 2, 1. +1 physique, -1 any other sense. Wompty Dumpty Dom Center. It's a ridiculous one. It's giving me so much XP. I've actually genuinely put 2 points into what's it called? Encyclopedia to get more out of it. Hey, thank you, chat.
Men
there
like
we
this
go.
Only
Thanks very
respect
much.
2 things: strength and fear. Time to turn up the volume.
Show me her lorry right fucking now. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it? How's that?
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down. You hear me?
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Now it's not a big deal for him anymore. This is how he saves face.
Okay.
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Looks like you got his adrenaline up, too.
Right. Nice. There's one other person I need to talk to.
Right, 2, 1.
He's definitely a plan. For sure he's a plan. Oh.
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie.
Who drives these?
Not many people outside of Grad. And Revachol West, too, it appears. Bulky frame. Heavy, hardy, looks like a tractor.
Hold up, is this a tractor?
Yes, built like a tractor, and used like one too in the Zemsk countryside. Take note of the 8-antler emblem, the symbol of the Stars Ryko, proudly born to honor its humble roots.
Hey, Kim, check this out.
A Stash Raiko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
Hold on, maybe I can impress him too. Do I know what happened last time?
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue, the colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zemsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white, the colors of the Stars Ryko.
Let me guess what happened last time, Kim. Blue and white are the colors of Zimsk. Someone painted it, got a Zimsk mad, and boom, murder happened.
That's, well, yes, exactly it, more or less. Except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the vehicle and ran him over with his own tires.
Jesus.
They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The James community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
Wow.
Correction, 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
Hate to correct you, Kim, but only 4,395 people were on that protest.
Is that so, officer? I'll take you at your word.
Who are the Zimsk community?
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that.
What did they sentence the killers to?
4 years for murder in Reunion.
Wow.
The pups were remorseful. Their sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence. That's the system.
Kim, could I hang my bin the driver of this car?
Could it be another Stajraiko murder? Honestly, that just doesn't seem like the type of vehicle our dead guy would drive. So my initial guess is the two are not related.
Interesting, I got an opinion on this paint
Yes,
job.
detective?
They should have left it be.
You sure you're not James?
He shares the smile with you only for a second.
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way.
4 to 5%
maximum.
Who are the Zooms come in? Okay. Cool. Nice interaction. I want to talk to the pale driver. Who are you? Who are you? Well, we talked to you, but are you...
The woman
Garrett?
is still hunched.
Snap your fingers.
Huh? What is it?
I think I know what's going on with you.
What is
You're a
that?
pale driver. You transport goods for the pale.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the bail, and now he's talking to everyone about it.
Yes.
Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Oh, I'm contemplating. I'm drawing existential conclusions from this.
Exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in pale transport.
No offense. But your partner
She smokes the cig. She lights a cigarette. A white and silver cloud of smoke disappears to her mouth.
seems like a bit of an idiot.
I blacked out from sheer heartbreak and lost all memory of the world.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything. Even the things I never knew.
Things you never
The
knew.
smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the Fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm.
Wow.
The wound in her chest. My
He's
hand
crazy as
in
I am.
my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day.
Over radiation.
Heroic doses, Herifia. Heroic.
Wow. Isn't that
Thought
dangerous?
insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad.
Wow.
But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this,
She gestures at the square, the broken horse monument, the clanging of machines in the distance.
what are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
What does it look like?
Like
Pale.
looking into the ocean at night, in the dark. You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets in the electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Oh, good.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
How do you pass through it?
In the belly of an airship, behind the cell windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
Not on this lorry?
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
Once the machines clumped up like toys. One last thing, you said you can just become vapor?
Yes.
I feel like I already have what you have in some way.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south.
He looks at her cigarette, it's almost out. She has swallowed it hungrily, then at you. The motorway south?
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Jerife, not Pale drivers. Way beyond the established Pale that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark. And the process begins, erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
What is at the end of the motorway south?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child. A child growing on the leg.
Mom?
Josiane.
A sigh escapes her lips, then silence. She stares within herself.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective.
He expects it, no response.
Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
The motorway south. Bizarre angles. Research time, 8 hours 10. Oof. That is fun. I'm keeping some kind of superstar. What is this doing? All psyche learning caps raised by 1. I've already got very high psyche learning caps. Pain threshold +1 is nice, but it's not the end of the world. I think we drop Guillaume Emilion for that at some point. Once I got another skill point, I might drop it in Guillaume. Might change that out for this. This is great. This is fun. So, like, we're keeping these two because it's very on brand. This is giving me +3 perception when I suck. At that. This feels like it's going to be important. That's so specific. That's money. That's XP. That's XP. That's XP and money. So we're keeping those for keeping that one. That's really too good for me, I think. That's on brand. That's pretty good. I could potentially drop this one. I mean, this is nice. This is a fun one with Kim. I do like that one. I've already got them quite high already. So theoretically, I can drop this. I can drop... Got +3 perception. I just have really bad perception otherwise. It's not... I could drop that one if I have to. Okay. Here you are. Okay.
This green fowl,
No
A to
bounce.
Z,
No bounce. You one of the mods,
contemporary,
Monty.
is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers.
Is your IRL Thought cabinet full of League of Legends facts and trivia? It is full of quite a lot of that. It's true. And game design funds and facts and trivia. Just trivia in general, to be fair. I do quite a lot of that stuff. I can also do lit for you. My undergrad was in lit.
It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
Oh, he got caught by the timeout again. Oh, Ivysaur. Funny, funny, funny. Rescued. Try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
How are we going to get this open, kid?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Good idea. Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Okay. Right, physical instrument. I've got more physical instruments somewhere, don't I? Oh, my Man from Chamdal shirt. Have I got physical instrument anywhere else? No, that is my one physical instrument piece. Okay. Items. No tools. Pry bar. Into this hand. Going back to sleep, Mac. I just want to say hello and cause chaos. Absolutely, as you should, Quanties. Right.
This screen found A to Z.
I lifted weights. That's right, I did.
Parked in the shadow of the ruins, looming overhead.
With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, Lorry Cabin.
Say fuck the police, then smash it.
The window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere.
Subtle.
Says the left hand sticks his hand in the window like a common car thief.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Admire the posters.
These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Stop and wonder, what's that smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably grenade number 5.
Study the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheathed dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster.
No one ever said
She's
fucking fire
looking
department.
past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone?
Oh boy.
But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
What happened to
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street. A mixture of cocaine and morphine. She was afraid of the world, and the camera, too.
Enough of the posters.
The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Examine the
Looks
radio.
like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed, likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Why would anyone need so many radio
For
stations?
contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
What else is here?
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, and a rusty old toolbox under the seat.
Check the pedals.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes?
He likes where this is
Do
going.
the honors, he thinks. Connect it to yourself.
One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the other.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
The lieutenant's eyes light up behind his prescription lenses. Wait, is the missing 8th Hardy here?
Looks like her, yes.
And she's also the one running the drug trade? What a handful.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret.
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. The radio transmitter
Something else
sits
to
on the
confront the
center
Hardys about.
console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air.
Pull
A metallic
up.
drawer slides out from the seat.
A metallic
It's
drawer.
empty,
Okay,
except for a folded newspaper.
unfold the
It's an
newspaper.
issue of Petty Ferrique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
Pick up the note.
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system.
Okay.
These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
Huh.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
Unfold the newspaper.
It's an issue of
Oh,
Petty.
right.
It looks like these
The Ulan frequency system?
pull out two slides back
Nothing more
and
there.
close the
Great. I think we
Okay.
got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Let's talk to him. Let's talk to Rene, yeah.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep.
Seems like something the police would do. What do you think of all this, Kim?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far.
Mhm.
The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation.
Agreed.
I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect.
Yep.
Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net. I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
listening
Yep.
in on your calls between you and your station. A worrying prospect.
And last but not least,
Yep.
it looks like the Hardy boys knew this driver, as we know that
Yep.
she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
Okay.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
What about the movie posters? How do they factor into all
As
this?
elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the drug trade.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
A lot of women there, especially for a lady driver's cabin.
Yes, well,
He doesn't say more.
Unimportant.
So it turns out this is connected to the Union.
like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them to other ends as extra ammunition.
We're all trying to catch the damn Dratini. I don't blame you guys. Good luck. Will the RCM open an investigation into this?
We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Okay.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
He stops to think.
The
What are you
fact that
thinking?
one hasn't started already gives me pause.
Yes.
An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved.
Yes.
And I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption.
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay, debrief over.
Debrief over. After you.
Nice. Cool. Oh, I didn't get it! God damn! I used an Ultra Ball and everything. Tragic. Did I spell it wrong? No. I just didn't get it. Tragic. Okay. What do we have to do? Let's talk to Renee. I've got the badge, so I don't need to report this. I think we're going to keep this away from Joyce. It's too much info for her, and I don't want to give her that. Buy the farm pants. Oh, the armor pieces. Sing karaoke. I talked to Evra as well. I need to do the... Oh, that's the point. I need to have another run at this unlock check up here as well while I'm at it. You got anything more for me, Mariana? I don't think you do. Let's chat to you.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
The Weasel, as it turns out, he has a hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
Hey, thank you, Monty's. Pee-pee poo-poo is what they say. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate your additional insight into this incredible moment. See how they're all busy connecting the race, concentrating on the race? That's what the ruling class wants. Take the left wing option.
Yeah, it would be really bad if we got into an argument about it. Waste of a good noon. Or afternoon. Or night. Anyway.
Did that just give you XP? I think it did. It did. Oh my god. Very welcome. Sharing my wisdom. Appreciate it. We can get in here. I need to chat to Evra. Ooh, hello. Giant ass print on the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Someone habitually chilling next to the radio. Okay. Did I get 2 points for that? I did. Oh, nice. There's nothing else in here, is there?
The file cabinet, the drawers.
Right, let me give this another go. What was this? This is open, isn't it? This is logic formidable. Yeah. No. Interfacing. I have got awful interfacing, but that's okay. I'll put these on and pray, I think. Okay. I don't can put these up anymore, can I? My interfacing is abysmal. I could add one. I'd rather not. Right.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Heard your name. Hey, chat. You fancy giving me +1 motorics, please? +1 motorics, -1 any other stat. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Pointed the wrong place. You. No. Thanks, Colin. Let's see if we can get this one. Hey, thank you very much.
Your fingers run over the dial
nice.
pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993.
Okay.
Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as
numbers,
enthusiastic
yeah.
as that of a man.
I still remember my home phone number. Actually, I don't think it's useful anymore. I think it's gone. I think we disconnected it. God. What is this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy.
No, man, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Do you know me?
No.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name's Harry Dubois. Do you have anything on my name?
Let me fire up the machine.
Find out.
Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one.
What kind of film is it?
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Zemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
Jesus Christ, what a
No
horrible
wonder no one's
movie.
been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
On
Gotcha.
the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side of a building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
What was all shit? Kim, I feel sad about Video Revachol 24
That's
hours.
enough for you today. Let's conclude this call.
We're done. Well, that was educational. Check complete. We can head this way. Probably do want to do a point of conceptualization to try again on the over here if I can. Oh, interesting. Is there anything there? No, not especially. Alright. Is it still
You're
locked?
back before the cargo container. Its
Being in the
drawer
world of
has
precarious
not
world.
lessened
Okay.
since you were last here.
It's rhetoric, is it? One rhetoric. One rhetoric. Conceptualization, conceptualization, conceptualization. Do I have any way to get more rhetoric? That's visual calc. I don't know if I do have one way to get more rhetoric. Box of sunglasses, Tommy Lahom, backyard wall. I kind of want to try this again. I think we might rhetoric it. Rhetoric. Still got a spare point if we really need it. See how this looks.
You're back before the cargo container.
Still
Its
pretty
drawer
low.
has not lessened since you were last here. If anything,
4
it seems
plus
to
3
have grown
7.
slightly.
Okay, so I need like a. I need 11 minimum. Hey chat, want to help me give this a go? +1 to intelligence, -1 to any other stat. 3, 2, 1. Woo! +1 to intelligence, -1 to anything else. 3, 2, 1. We'll give it a go anyway. Oh,
As it's
worth an attempt.
always been, it's impossible to open a container with the rhetoric. Maybe you're losing.
Means Waleford and Arden. Oh well, okay, it was worth an attempt. Is there any thought that's attached? I mean, the precarious world. Any thoughts associated with this? Motorway south. Well, worth an attempt. Don't think you've got anything extra, so do you?
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at all, mister. No Oh, I'm just... Sure, mister. About what? Oh, that.
Told you.
Okay. Need to talk to Everard. This will be a whole thing. Okay. I want to do that. It's such a hard check. We'll find ways to get there. We'll find ways to give myself some rhetoric. We'll give it
Mr.
another go.
Dubois, every worker.
It's a living god! A member of the board.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today?
I mean, it's even shadier. What? Hang on.
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
The mug collection I mentioned was in the apartment. I found a similar mug in my trash with the hangman's clothes.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
What a guy.
Yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks.
Are they now?
I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Great, Teddy. You mean great, Sergeant.
I'm not so
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. You are.
I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship.
Oh, good.
And they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa. You name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here.
Okay.
They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on, you have a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs
Aww.
and their
I wanted the
brutality
elephant.
are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
He laughs. Wait, they moved the container?
Yes. I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Okay.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize
Ignoring
is
them,
we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Wait, the whole neighborhood is in on it?
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union.
Okay.
A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you guys.
Yeah.
Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, Socialist Democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this
sounds like
beast that was
Titus.
burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Despite his boastful tone, he's having doubts about something. But what? Maybe he doesn't believe the boys really had it in them. They're his boys, after all.
I think you're sharing information with the police because you don't think they actually did it.
That's very clever, Harry. Yes, they might have said it just to impress some girls or something. But Titus has a bad temper, so the chances are 50-50.
There was a bullet in the hangman's head.
So they shot him.
He sounds pleasantly
He
surprised.
was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
Yeah.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
I think that lead
You
scab
said
is
it.
exactly that.
Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Krenel this time. Might have been a sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
You mentioned a lawyer girl?
Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Tell me about this Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
Gotcha.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
That's going to be interesting with Theo.
Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Okay. Everett, I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate
But
with me?
of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just...
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy Boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Good talk. Let's conclude.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
Okay.
I want to, but I
could have just taken the $5, to be fair.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't.
I could just take that $5.
Democrats.
You're right on the street. I take care of. What's supposed to be? I'm more left than you are.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
I will help.
What would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Kim, what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But
So does Deborah.
he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Where is this place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves.
Interesting.
A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box.
Yeah.
And the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Are you sure? Are you 100% sure no one's going to end up homeless?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
He means it.
He means it. Okay. Yeah, well, you know what? We'll ask them. If I happen to be there, I can ask them, and he's the only person helping with the gun. So
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal.
Okay.
I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
I'm just gonna come out here. We're gonna save. Let's save.
Mr. Dubois.
I did it shady. I made it even shadier.
What?
The brew, the shady
How
brew.
could I forget your little side project? Well done, Harry. Well done. Don't even tell me what it was. But good job. I love it when workers take the initiative like this.
So do I. That's one tasty brew. You should drink some right now, if you can.
Finished investigating the local drug trade.
Yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now
Actually, Revachol doesn't have a mayor.
Huh? It's nice.
He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him. Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Can we go a few details concerning the murder again? Okay, fine. Cool.
By all means.
Fine, I'm happy enough with that. I think that's pretty reasonable. What do we want to do? On that. Buy the farm pants from Kuno. Karaoke, victims' tattoos. Ask Joyce some stuff. We can wait for Joyce to do later, because she'll be around later than most people on the streets. Because again, Joyce is around late. The Hardy Boys and what's her name and Classia will be around later. I think we go talk to Rene and what's his name? I've got that picture and stuff to talk about him with. Doing all right for money. We've earned a lot of money now from this force. Quite pleased with that. Now we can interact with this. Let's have a look. I want to know what this letter's saying. White letter with a stamp attached to it in the upper right corner. Handed you by Everard Clare. Inside are some legal documents with two names, Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. Both signatures are required.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the zoning plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print side. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way.
I think there might be. Where's my logic shirt? What is this shirt giving me again? It's pretty awful, isn't it? Yeah, -2 authority. Logic shirt. Do I have any other logic things? I don't think I do. -1 logic. I can give myself negative logic. Items, interact, letter.
You take the legal documents out
That's
of
not
the
bad.
envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the
How are we
zoning
feeling
plan
about some logic?
in the addendum.
How are we feeling about some logic? +1 to intelligence, -1 to any other stat. 3, 2, 1. +1 to intelligence, -1 to any other stats. Please. We'll figure out this gives us what we need it to. Nice, thank you very much.
There
Hey!
is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
Wait, what are the ramifications of
Once
this?
the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
Look, Kim, point to the photocopy. These people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about this?
I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself.
Oh.
By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Huh. 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 Interesting. Oh, hang on. 3 T's, how idiomatic.
Hola, wandering man.
Let me see. Does this guy have anything to say to me now?
Right to work! Right to work! Sure. What's it to you?
Curiosity, going to figure out the structure.
Big mess. Caused by you. We're all workers, right? Workers worked at Territorial. We're done here.
Okay. One extra point. I might put one in conceptualization and unlock that those checks that are locked out. I was locked out on a couple checks, wasn't I? There we go. Backyard walk. Sunglasses, Tommy Lahom. What do I have that gives me conceptualization? This gives me conceptualization. Anything else? No. Not currently. Alright. Should probably get over the river at some point.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
No trouble. She's going to be fine.
Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes.
What's the plan with those rhymes anyway?
Oh, you know. Tommy Lahom's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft.
The correct grammar is Tommy Lahom.
Ah. Why Tommy Lahom?
Tommy Lahom was taken.
No.
My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
It's more him.
Alright, I had another question actually.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Let's see if I can get some conceptualization from somewhere else. Oh, 42% is not exactly high. Just under even. We might get it.
The shine on these sunglasses.
Oh, we are
lasts a
tight on
lifetime,
both.
officer.
Bloody hell.
100% guaranteed.
We'll cold roll this and see what we get.
No.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes. You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem.
Tragic. Do I want to get these locked? Oh, we can try. Try both. If we get one, otherwise we'll reload and just
Stuck in
save
the
for
rain
another
in a
day.
traffic jam, man.
No.
Nah.
Just
Okay.
no. I can. This guy has amazing willpower. Honestly.
Okay. We'll come back when we got better options on that then. I think if you check the map, both of those will be open. Yep, yep. Formidable and impossible. Those are very high checks.
Just an ordinary wall.
It's so
Nothing to
low
see
still.
here.
Bloody hell. It's better. There's got to be ways of upping that. Got to be ways of upping that. Just check to Kuno briefly. Okay.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't
Plus
give
one
a
seven
fuck
fire, plus one
about
physical instrument. Those are
anything.
pretty good. Those are pretty good. I want to buy the Fallon pants.
Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already see you
Nice.
soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt?
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words.
The fuck do you
I don't know
good
this. Let's
call
go.
pig? Kuno does.
What have I got on? I've got +1, -1 for plus electrochemistry, +1, +1. That's just better. That's just better. We'll put those on for now. I've got my cool Falcon pants on. Illogical, but we'll sure roll really good dice. Yeah, exactly. Look. I think at this point, what have I got to do? Done that one. Okay, that's just one more done, right? Head task off. Done that one, done that one. I know there's a way you can get Sylvan Guards to make up, but I think I just missed the early checks. I just don't think it's doable anymore, which is a bit of a shame. It would be nice to get them on good terms, but there we are. Let's go talk to... the gentleman down here. There's a couple I need to talk to. Just hard save for a while. Just hard save. Okay. Hello.
Officer. God damn it.
Is there anything you can tell me about this rifle? Hold the antique firearm.
It's a Bell McGrave. 4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In that basement there.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Composure 0. Oh my god. Do Maybells mean anything to you? Show him the flag.
I prefer the old name. Insulindian Lily. Girls bought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
Oh. Hold on, is this the royalist military tradition? Did they bring you good luck?
You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment. The revolutionaries sullied them.
You stirred up some bad memory.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too.
They were fighting over the
your
same
jealous
girl.
little heart just couldn't accept it.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston. But not while we have company. So, officers.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
No.
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you have to wait for at least a month.
I saw the statue of Philippe III in the roundabout.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed.
Okay.
A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule?
Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me that a leader should take care of his people before himself.
A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
There is some weariness in his voice now. He's heard this rant many times before.
The Carabinier doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
Great.
No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Let's talk about something else.
Right.
Have I literally got 0? Where's my... Oh, from the boots? Mine's from the boots. Right, and these are giving me +1 composure. Right. No, where was I getting my composure from then? What was giving me composure? These were giving me composure. Right. So I auto-fail composure tracks right now. Okay.
Vigilance officer, what
Oh, yeah.
can this old carabinier do for you?
Oh, I see. Right. Found your guard beast.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He answered the slight side.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Yeah, I must have seen something on that at the moment. Your booth looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Hold on, why are you on leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I'm fine, goddammit. Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
Who's working your shift that night?
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officer. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Pull out the taro bag. Everard gets it big, guys. I give the small, and everyone working together. I love it.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
I saw a picture in there. You were in it. Looked happy. Who's the girl?
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. No one.
No.
Yeah,
Look, officer. Evrard created this job.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
I saw a picture in there. You were in the. You looked happy with the girl.
Is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Ah.
Yes, it does.
You see,
I'm no
one.
Yeah.
Look, officer.
I want to do the taro bag as well.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too.
The next
yes,
side thing.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Got it.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
That's incredibly low. I don't know if I actually have. Have I got any ways to give myself more composure from, like, anywhere? I don't think I do. I think it is largely doomed, is the honest answer. But we may try. Legitimately have no way to get more composure aside from possibly adding points, which I would rather not do at this point. Well, let's try and find out.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carry?
Still.
Rip.
Anything else I can...
Okay. We'll try again some other time. Took the hit there. It's a bit frustrating, but not the end of the world.
It is such a pleasure to see you again,
Ooh,
officer.
low on this one. You mentioned Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu. Who is that?
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol. Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston.
So you both knew her?
Rest in peace.
We knew her all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Easy, fellows. No need for this to get ugly.
Oh, officer. It already got ugly nearly 80 years ago when the 3 of us were just learning to walk and talk.
You stole her from me.
René repeats, trying to steady his breathing and still clutching his chest.
Technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. You...
Paul Vadron looks at you and
No
nods.
point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
What happened to her?
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage. Peaceful.
He smiles
Honey
faintly.
and I were both by her bedside when she...
died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back.
He's got
Will it
pneumonia
now?
too, doesn't he?
departed. Until the very hand she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
A quick grimace of pain passes over René's features, but he immediately regains control. His face now a dispassionate mask again.
Why do you think she was so indecisive?
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry.
The look in his eyes is happy and
She
distant.
was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Nothing wrong with weighing your options
Heck,
first.
technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
And pastries? That would seduce me, to be fair.
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Thanks for sharing.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left. Sweet.
Okay.
Of course,
I want to ask
officer.
you about the union again.
Sure, officer.
Thanks, cool. I want to see whether has this changed this at all?
Vigilance officer?
Okay.
What can this...
Let's see if we give this one a go, shall we?
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I help the citizens?
A man so principled about his sandwich called this right here is political.
She's going to shit to another some fun. I'm just going to steal your sandwich. That's a fact. Reason anything else I could say?
No, you're gonna starve to death.
What the hell are you talking about?
No time to bring him in. Just keep your eyes on the prize and ignore him.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, boy.
Why would you even...
First day of jobs, then I women, and then those sandwiches all you have left. The Atticus will come for that
He
too.
won't kill. As long as there's food in his fat belly.
Wow.
Any boots as kicking it to him.
Don't.
Good. René's on board.
Oh my god.
too. Time to take.
I want to be right wing.
Right-wing populism. Here we come.
Rochelle's calling. She needs us, but not tomorrow. Not soon. But right now, let's take our home
Now
back.
you are talking sense, son.
Whatever you're selling there,
I'm actually already a member in a group tasked to keep the streets safe. You are too. We call ourselves the
Man,
police.
let's review and possibly
What
redistribute
do
our
you mean,
resources.
officer?
Remember Unit 1, Ghost Dogs. You would gas out of Unit 2, the Royal House.
Agreed. What about the whole group? I propose a pair de la corne. Swords
Sword of the Crown, in honor of my old
I'm
unit.
sure we can come up with something with a bit more oomph than that.
That's too old school. How about...
How about what?
Guillaume's Millions.
It's weird. I don't like it. We'll go with mine for now. And you, get excited.
All right, all right. I have a bad feeling about this.
It's okay, Gaston. Just please give me the sandwich now.
Oh, you went through all that trouble for my sandwich. I'm flattered, officer, But my answer is no. No.
Oh my god.
Your munching has ruined my concentration.
You know what? I'm not even mad. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's incredible. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. You know what? We'll come back and maybe we'll brute force that roll at some point. But I'm happy enough with that fail. It's too funny to not have.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
What do I need to get to? This is an 18. And I've got 5 plus 2. So I've got 7. Oh, one more gets us like 13%, doesn't it? Ah. Hey, chat, do you want to give us a hand with this one? Can I get +1 to intelligence and -1 to any other stat? I want to give this a bit of a roll if we can. 3, 2, 1. +1 in, -1 any other stat. Please and thank you. Hey, we'll give it a go.
Yeah, why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Why must we stop to look?
Rough. Well, we failed a couple checks now. That's fine. We'll come back the next time we get something up on that. I think Cindy's got a dinner soda.
Hello again, officers.
Okay. What else do I need to do? It is... I need to do these tenements here. We failed like all of our checks, basically, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, we literally failed. We failed both rhetoric. Still that conceptualization, still that conceptualization. Man, do I care? You know what? We'll come back and do that when we've got some more conceptualization from somewhere. I think that's... Is that still locked out?
Just an ordinary...
Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. We'll come in... Well, we'll unlock that later. We'll probably need extra point conceptualization somewhere. How do I unlock the fast travel, by the way? Because it said I've got fast travel unlocked. And I don't actually know how I unlock it. Oh, actually, I'm kind of curious. Whoa. Oh, you'd be standing near a fast travel point. Okay. What is a fast travel point? Okay. Ah! Ah! Well. Who are you? The woman next to her is in the woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes
You're
are
not
closed.
sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot suzunti.
Okay.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
You can't see harder than I was there.
I still have a golden ear. Come, come.
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Okay.
Trouble? Say the second thing, Bratan. Shows you got style.
What he said, look up, we don't cause trouble, we're here, we take care of trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you
How am I doing on
around here
Superstar Cop? I'm
was
very high on Superstar Cop. I'm
12
also
years
communist.
ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Wait, I've been here before.
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
Uh-oh.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him, and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place.
Okay.
Somewhere more...
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
What kind of ill omen are we talking about here?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I am an ill omen.
You're
all right.
not. No one around here considers us an ill omen. People would have told us.
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
One second, guys. I'll be right with you. Okay. Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most
Ooh,
people
wait, can I
here
stay
are
here?
trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture
Oh, wow.
of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
There's this guy, Gart, who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how they get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks.
Okay.
They might not look like much, but they are ours.
Free lodging. That's 20 real we've saved. Wait, why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
One more time, I can just have the room?
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but it's got a bed and roof over it. That's more than some folks have around here.
When Varson
Nice.
communist revolutionary Ignas Nielsen was in hiding, he stayed in a hut on the Boreal Plateau for 10 months.
Is this a so which one is this? Which one's superstar? Let me just check. I wonder. 115 superstar.
I can see that.
Yeah, superstar.
Everyone
Okay.
can see you think well of yourself. Now, are you interested or not?
You got yourself a tenant.
Don't
Nice.
make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Nice.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Finally, you have those lamos of Martinez off your back, Bratan. This looks like a great place to bring chicks.
It's so true. What is in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
This place is pornographically poor.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
Fair enough.
Riddles. Fits with the general ambiance here.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless nothing.
I'm lost too.
Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days.
I think I'm in the process of finding myself again.
Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? Something I can do for you to find your way, officer?
Okay. Okay. There's got to be something here. Tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same.
Okay.
Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Okay.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
Pox? What's that?
An old military hospital and its
Okay.
surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After
Okay.
the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now.
Okay.
And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it.
Who? What
Home
drunks?
is home, even for them. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
Is there a way to make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Oh, lovely. All right, there's another topic I'd like to
She
address.
nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the Dolorian Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
What? Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, They don't hold services there anymore. The Ecclesiastes.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
I feel like you're leaving stuff out. What else is going on?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting even through the night. And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church.
Suspicious-looking people?
I don't like that.
Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case. A
Ooh.
Risaka, or a half-demonic Apsara singing.
What else is on the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Which is it then? Apartments or electrical plants?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war.
Is that the
wasn't here
the
then,
Feld place that we
was
found the
born in
Dumpty Dom
Samara.
Cemetery? Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Who'd want to come to the fish market here?
No one. That's why it's closed.
Fair enough.
It was once a bustling place, back when I was young. And so was everyone else.
Hey, how you finding the game so far? I'm having a great time so far, Lovefox. I've seen some bits of playthroughs, but I've not played that much myself. So this is like my first playthrough. I've been really, really having fun with it. I think it's a very, very well-written game. Like, the language alone is beautiful. And I really love the concept of, like, how your stats work in this game, with it kind of being tied to, like, parts of your personality. And so the person you build from the ground up is kind of all based on the voices in your head and which ones you choose to listen to and kind of invest in, which I think is very interesting, just as a concept.
Now,
Also,
what
fun
cut
Twitch
we
integration
do
for an
bring
RPG.
in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
That's it? There's got to be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Okay.
And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Tell me about yourself. Who exactly are you here?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
I lost my name.
These things happen occasionally. Don't worry. You'll find yourself once more.
Found this jacket. It's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I finally got around to playing it for the first time recently. I loved just about everything about it. It's such a unique RPG.
I
Completely
could
agree.
use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
The lieutenant says, rubbing his thigh. Yeah, there's nothing quite like it, which I think is very
Well,
intriguing.
hand it over then, and I'll
Nice.
see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Okay. Wait. What we got?
Tremble. The time is now.
What time?
Time for the show. For Ta'ola. The hallowed time of fear and disintegration. A countdown has begun. All will
This is a
collapse on
Doom
itself.
Cop thing, isn't it? Okay.
The world will disappear into a single grain of blackness. All sound will be muted. All life will scream.
Ta'ola, what is that?
Ulogu Theodos.
Why is it all in
Sino
Greek?
Zausin. Ipoli Osithian. Echondes Fronisin.
Wait, when did this countdown begin?
Monday morning. The moment you arrived in this reality
are
the first crack in the sheer face of God.
From you it will spread.
It's because I've been saying in the insane world ending I've been saying, isn't it?
Yes, you spoke the words of the Palindropos and the houses of Pericarnassus. Items, people, even words will tumble.
Oh my god.
All will lose its meaning in the coming years. That is why you marked yourself.
Am I sure it's not a joke or some kind of coping mechanism?
It's totally also a coping mechanism.
Not a surprise. I'm a little afraid.
So you should be. The world island crumbles at your feet, and in the far plain, Palindropos. Perhaps, just a thought, this has something to do with that.
Yeah, I'm going to opt out of the Palindropos, whatever it is. This is a mistake. Opt out.
Okay, yes. Maybe it is just the hangover talking, or some kind of joke you're playing on yourself instead of working on the case.
Good. What's this one? So you hear the sound of some hearts, some heater sputtering. Okay. I did get a level up. What does this jacket give me? Pain threshold plus half-life minus 1 drama. That's pretty good. Let's go full Falm, huh? Falm gloves. What if I do a Falm set? Do I get anything cool for this, or not really? I need the sneakers yet, don't I? Maybe if I put a full set on, I get cool things. Well. Minus 1 7 fire, minus plus 1 electrocam. No, fine with these ones. Let me get my boots back. My boots are on. Shirts. I want my drama shirt back, actually. I want my drama shirt. There we go. That's fine. And I can switch these back off. Interface. My interface sucks. Right, let's save here. I want to know when I ask about this thing. I went with the psyche physique focus, but after I was done with the game, I wasn't ready to let it go yet. I just did a new bone posting on intellect and motrix this time around. I bet that's very different, actually. So I've gone full Inland Empire, which has been very fun.
Our tenant, the police. Eh? What's this about? Come now. I can't read all the scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everett wants to turn part of this village into a little youth center.
I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Wait, where can I find her?
She's right over there. The
I'll go ask her
dark-haired
first then.
woman, leaning over the railing.
I think I'm going to lie to Everett about this one.
Yes, you do that. Can't let fat Mr. Clare down now, can you?
Not that Mr. Clare
She is
isn't
not
doing...
impressed by a cop running errands for a local bigwig.
Okay.
Not at all.
Fair enough. That's okay. Figured that might be the case. I wanted to ask about it more than anything else. Hello. Nice. That's back. Tools. Bolt cutters. Nice. Put this back on. I've not seen like any bottles around actually, which is kind of wild. White curtains have been drawn. No one's looking in. Oh, hello. Get in here. Can get in here. See dust-covered linens, tulips drying on a bed. Oh, hello. What's one to Kingdom of Conscience? Kingdom of Conscience? Moralist pants. Okay. Moralist pants. It's quite funny. In the block's shard, a makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. Found the drunks. Bushes are too thick and thorny to pass through. We'll come round to those later. Like. We'll chat to you later. Oh, hello. Oh, no, come back.
You stop mid-step and put your hand on a garish necktie.
Uh-oh.
That bottle, Bratan! Just look at that bottle!
Where? What bottle? What?
In this drunk's hand, on the pipe there. Glowing blue, a mysterious, otherworldly blue, filled to the brim.
It wants me
with
to get
holy
magic
mysteries.
alcohol. It wants me to get magic alcohol.
You should, Claire. I'm getting a very special vibe from that bottle. Please go talk to him. I need to look at it closer.
I need to look at it closer. Okay, we'll do that later. We get this money. Thank you. Money. Thank you. That's my way out of the plane. I need to go find, what's her name's husband yet as well. Well... Oh, there's Lillian. We'll chat to you later. I think we're going to try and forge these signatures rather than do the, Hello. Can I go in there? Item... Tools... This on here. Cold breeze enough to make the more planks creak. Bow tie. +2 drama. Love it. Dark said red chair in the dim light of the room.
It's only a red chair. Just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here, right?
Hey Kim, where are
In
we?
someone's abandoned shack. On the coast. In Martinez. In Ravachol.
He's afraid you've forgotten suddenly.
What's with the red chair?
Nothing. It's just a piece of furniture.
Hmm.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
What's with the red bow tie?
It's just a piece of clothing you've picked up. You do that, officer. You collect clothes sometimes.
True.
He sounds a little worried.
It's an odd
It's
habit.
an odd
It is true.
You better not fucking think about ditching me for some shitty cum-stained bow tie. You and I are gearing up for the final showdown that's gonna be off all walls. You wait and see.
Okay.
Yes, agreed. You should never take your necktie off. Ever.
Alright, let's just four. Cool. What happens if I put this on? Theatre kid. Let's find out, shall we? Oh. No, where are you? Okay. Vivid imagination. Okay. That puts me to +2 drama, isn't it? That's quite a lot of drama. Okay, well, that's not a bad thing to have. Cool. That was a really unsettling little... There's something about that shack, for sure. For sure. I don't... Something's weird there, guys. Don't like it at all. Right, let's... What time is it? 52... I want to go see if I can buy some stuff. Broken fence and barbed wire. Bloody hell. Points. Oh, and hello. Right, wait. Thank you. Spring is missing. No one's been here for a long time.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts.
What
of
a
the
short
swing.
time here.
The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere. Yet someone used to live here. Laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing.
What happened here?
In this yard?
A flock of grey swallows takes off in the distance.
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur. For cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
What is a block obscure?
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war.
Okay.
Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
On aerial photos, block
Nice.
obscures look like dark squares, hence their name.
So this part of the code is a block obscure.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe they left something useful behind?
For you to pick up as part of the Jamrock Shuffle.
He gives you a weary smile.
It's not meant as nagging. Just an observation.
We should move. I don't think we will solve the murder with forays into the urban hinterland. At least in this phase of the investigation.
Okay. Oh. 1 Real 20. Glory says to Profito, save the ghosts for us. Nice. Oh. Ah. It's not something go, whoa, no, come back. Birds in the birch tree, barely audible coos come from above. Nice. What did I just unlock? Knick-knack stand. Where the hell is that? Okay. Didn't know that was a check. Oh, I think it's behind the racist lorry driver. Right, I've got some things I probably ought to buy before the day closes. I've got somewhere free to stay tonight. Let's go buy some items, shall we? I need to buy these foul sneakers.
The speakers below
there we go.
banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
Reaction, hand-eye coordination, -1 encyclopedia.
Super cool! Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical energy.
Give me the Republic of Samara speakers.
Junk is yours, officer.
Thank you.
Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaran garbage.
Nice. What can I buy in here?
Keep coming back. That's good.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
Save the economy? What are you talking about? I want to do this first.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be
Okay.
economically conscious.
Okay.
Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Ah. This doesn't make sense. Why exactly does the economy need saving?
Look around, officer.
Okay.
You see all these premium goods
I do.
just sitting there, not getting bored?
It's so
We've got
true.
to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
You're right, we've got to save mother economy. You're right, we've got to save mother
That's the spirit.
Okay,
We've
fine,
all got
sure.
to do our part.
Sure, why
Your
not?
part is to open the box and buy some clothes.
Buy the dynamic windbreaker surf. Do it.
Got to prepare for spring.
Boom.
You keep coming back.
Browse to the bot. Okay.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
Let me just... I've got ways to add more conceptualization. I do, right? Got some speakers. Trashy speakers. Ah. I need to buy a boom, but I do need to buy the boom box, don't I, as well? Need a bit more money for that. That's okay. More ways to give myself stats, huh? What did I need? It was visual calculus, wasn't it? Yeah. Get some shades on, why not? My drama is now -1. That's a bit disappointing, but that's okay.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a
42,
lifetime,
formidable.
officer. 100% guaranteed.
Yo, why not? Why not? Let's do it.
No luck. All you...
Oh, that you don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get...
Leave for now. A lot of time before these people disappear on me for the evening. Where's the knick-knack stand? Oh. Those aren't flowers that left for... Those weren't the flowers that were left for class yet. Hand this in. The more money.
The tear machines. Your bottles clunk.
Okay.
You see several packaged raincoats.
What's that?
What is what?
The raincoat?
If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Plus one. Why not?
Here you go.
There we go. Got ourselves Frit plastic raincoat. Nice. More stat options. Yeah, we spent it all. I bought some premium lifestyle sneakers. In fact, we can go full foul now, can't we? Oh, yes. And falm gloves. Is there a falm hat as well? Or is it just, this is just how I live life now, is it? We're going to go for a drama top, haven't we? I knew it!
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Okay.
No, you shouldn't. You're an officer of the law.
Cam, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
That's the spirit.
Yes.
Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Alright, now, where? Chat! Where is this knick-knack stand? I genuinely don't know where the knick-knack stand. Give a knick-knack paddywhack. Give a dog a bounty entry. Where's the knick-knack stand? Because if it was the map ball, it'd be in there. Huh? Oh, is it inside the... Oh, I wonder. Is it inside the... It's inside here somewhere. Where the bloody hell am I? You know, it says demand democracy. No? Where's the knick-knack stand, man? Huh. I'm trying to think that through. You wouldn't know. This time it's the shelf shoulder. It's in the pawn shop. Right you are. Right you are. Thank you. It's like how much the boombox is as well. I can do karaoke at some point soonish as well. Nice catch on the zoo back there. I love this little community game. I think it's super cute. I really do. That's the lock, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the assist there. I appreciate it. Is this interfacing? Okay. What do I have for interfacing? Facing. Perception. Like coordination. I've got like negative interfacing in general. Okay. Now there.
You see rows of toy soldiers.
Oh, nice.
Guarding
Dress code. Extreme performance. Excellent news.
Others in rags.
No,
everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow.
You know what? Screw you, game. Do we do better?
You see rows of toy soldiers. Why? What's this?
Not even close,
a
baby.
Headless man riding a horse.
There we go.
A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
I don't mind failing too often. That's fine. First try, baby. I'm trying not to save scum too much. It's against my natural instincts. It has to be said.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a phone tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of... Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky?
Huh.
Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
Stay away from the table. You need items? Well, we found a little something there. Well, that feels quest related. How much is the boombox?
The boombox is
12. Okay, 12 real. We need to get 12 real and buy the boombox. We've got about until 9 until people disappear off the street. But that's fine, because Joyce will still be out. Joyce will still be out. Everett we've talked to. When you talk to the Hardy Boys, they'll be there till late. We'll need to re-talk to Classia afterwards as well. Probably. Still need to go back and talk to her about the guy. So actually, we can do that later on for the night anyway. And then need to send Kim off to send the body out. We've done everything with the body, I think. We got the bullet. Don't think there's anything else to do with that.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal in...
Right, let's get some composure out. Because I think we can do this a bit. I think we've got some better composure stuff now. I really do. Right. What have we got? No. No. Yep. Do I not have better composure stuff? I might actually not have better composure stuff. I thought I did. Oh dear. I don't have better composure stuff. I lied. Oh, there's composure. Nice. Okay. Nothing on here giving me negative composure now, is there? No? Fine.
I like playing in the dark.
You're really
Sharpens your
low.
nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again.
Did I just save? I did. Okay.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again.
+1, so... What do I need to get to? I need to get to 14. Yeah. Let's just try it. Nah, nothing.
Still.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer? We still...
You know what? Not that interesting. But you know what? We tried it because it was there. We'll come back again. I don't have that many slots to work with on composure, so I'd rather not mess it up too freely.
There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating.
Were the circumstances of her death in any sense unusual?
Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is highly usual.
Where was the photo of the two of you taken?
Revachol Fair of 91 in the Thorberg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day, and the Carabineers marched in the place of honor.
Looked happy in the picture, smiling.
This was the happiest day of my life.
This is said in such a matter-of-fact tone, it leaves no room for doubt. What happened with you, Gaston and Jean-Marie?
I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south, and found my sweetheart in the arms of this wretch.
The Akira operation was a 7-year campaign, during which suzerain Guillaume's army forcefully united the people in the southeastern part of La Petite Continent, collectively known as the Akira tribes, under the Revacholian banner.
I was off another point.
I won her back, but while I was dealing with some issues...
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
Dark cloud.
Oh.
That sounds unpleasantly familiar.
The depression, but was he actually abusive as well? He looks down his boots, resembling compassion.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
Thank you for your time. Right, what the fuck am I wearing? What is this outfit? Where am I? That's... I want to keep the encyclopedia up, is the thing. Let's do authority, -1 composure. Perception, just have 1 perception, why not? Let's just do that. Cool to have these Ultra Series sneakers, though. That will potentially be quite helpful as an additional bit of... Get my cool coat on. Yeah, my drama top. What are my farm pants giving me? +1 self-welfare, +1 physical instrument. Fine. As opposed to my -1 self-welfare, +1 electrochemistry. Yeah, not that fussed with electrochem right now. That's alright, isn't it? Electrochem's on 3. Finally got some pants that aren't atrocious. -1 drama. Don't need that. You can have those on. Negatives aren't helping. That's fine. Yeah, that seems about fine. Cool. I think we go inside this building that we've unlocked at the back. We need to talk to Joyce and the Hardy Boys, but again, they'll be around later. What's this chapter?
Just an ordinary room. Nothing to see here.
In the dimming light, some things become clearer. Oh, so this time of day is easy to do it with. Oh, intriguing. Do I have any other conceptualization stuff here? I don't know if I do, actually. That is pretty much everything. Okay. Golden hour, basically.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
I know Swoana's in chat. So this might be a mistake, but we'll ask for it. Hey guys, do you want to give me +1 intelligence? Try and make this a bit more doable, please. +1 intelligence, -1 any other stat. For a really hard check. It's an impossible check. So, 3, 2, 1. Doom 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 dig 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 ding doom. Come on, conceptualization. Come on. If we end up getting negative, we'll hold on it. Hey, thank you very much. That's not bad. That's doable.
Because you see it, finally. This wall
Yes.
is sublime.
Thank you, chat.
Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
Let conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make
Oh,
a
yes.
pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God.
Color peeled from the very face of God. Okay.
Oh, Wallfather.
Wallfather. Kim, I must paint this wall. Add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all.
First, I know you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I'm sure I'll find the materials. Then we can come back to this magnificent wall.
I suppose we have to pass by it again at some point anyway.
Right. Who do I know that's an artist? Wait! Artist. Artist, artist, artist. Artist. Cindy the Skull. I require your advice. Cindy, I need some paint in your brush too.
What for?
I'm doing for my motor coach. We're going for art. Okay, it's for art.
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad and shit. We need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush. Art deluxe. Let's do try.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my conscience.
You'll see. You'll all see and tremble.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything, really.
It's an insane check. What? I feel like maybe I chose the wrong choice there. You know what? I'm gonna try the other one. I think that I was torn between two. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What is the other one? Does the other one end up in the same position? Because I really don't want to mess this check up. I think we might wait and come back later if it fucks up. I want that brush.
Hello again, officers. What for?
For art.
Well, if it's for art...
Grand art.
Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? Yeah. Not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look
Okay, so it doesn't
like
actually change
you'd
anything.
suck.
Fine. Doesn't actually change anything. They got 17 superstar though, which I'm kind of down for.
Hello again. What for? Well, if it's for art, but
No,
let
wrong
me
one.
stop you right there, Piggy. You have no
Well.
idea, do you? No
Shit, well.
idea. No. Yeah. Not gonna hold my breath.
What happens if we
Piggy.
fail this?
You look.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
That's pretty fucked up, even for you, Piggo.
I'm painting a self-portrait, but sort of, you know, from the inside to show people what it's like. Had some interpretive dance.
I think everyone would rather you didn't.
Stop looking at me,
Stop
Cindy.
quivering like jello.
Oh.
Then
But that would mean he doesn't say every pathetic thing that pops in his head.
Okay, I won't do that. Please just give me some paint and a brush. I need to do some art.
you're a real sad sack. You know that?
Fine, you know what?
Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try
Thanks,
not
Cindy.
to... Oh, but I'm all out of fuel oil.
It's okay.
Fuel?
He looks down at the paint dripping down the wall, then back at her, struck by a sudden
That
realization.
wasn't paint. It was heavy fuel oil, marked red for use by government vehicles.
What do you think I was using? Aquarels?
You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema?
Yes.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Yes.
Paint and a brush. You're ready to do this.
Fantastic. Oh my God. Okay, well, that was fine. Just forever. Safe enough to sleep. Okay. Oh my days, we can do this. Oh. We've got the brush, so I'm kind of fine.
The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind.
Something beautiful is going to happen. It's a great one. Man. Quite like something beautiful. What shadow lies there beneath the bright gleam? Chat, do you have any opinions? Any opinions on this one? No parking. Oh, that's a solid, something beautiful, no parking. I love you, Kuno. Okay. You know what? The thing that initially called me was something beautiful is going to happen there. No parking amuses me. I love you, Kuno is funny. We're going to go with something beautiful is going to happen. Oh, what? We got a little animation? I'm in the way. Right. Thank you for your input there, chat. Nice.
You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of detritus to the city.
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's a really bad one we're supposed to solve.
Fabulous.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment. In short, art is the highest form of human
we're experiencing art right now.
Representation, narrative, emotion,
say that half jokingly.
And agency intertwined.
Games can be art. This is art. Say yes. Would I fit into the art world? I mean...
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic.
Yes.
With that beard and those clothes. Disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Hold on, is architecture also art?
Of course not. It's autism. Box drawing. masturbation with a ruler and a sextant or whatever they use. You should demean and criticize the genteel institution.
I need to screenshot that and send that to a friend of mine. That is extraordinary.
Virtues of the pure
Oh, Chris, if you're in here, they called you out here. Oh. Wait, what about music? Is music art?
Only the most experimental kind.
I guess I have been feeling pretty critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Wait, but I don't have to be 100% cop to get the case finished and all that?
Quit being so indecisive.
That's so true.
What are you going for here? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now?
No.
Strike a bold shape here. Go art or
fine.
Go home.
Opt in. We're in.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street. You must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery. The trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
Okay. You know,
go ahead and provide savage criticism.
This is too good. We're doing this.
The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Let's do it. I don't need my psyche learning cap. +1 pain threshold is fun, but I don't desperately need that. I want to know what Motorway South does at some point, but we're doing actual art degree. Yeah, it's another copper type. The worst one. The most savage and brutal. The art cop. Nothing is good enough for him. Everything is shit. You have to employ an armada of objectives and to depict and demean the mediocrity of the works and visual institutions around you. Really flex that critical muscle until the vocabulary for punishing mediocrity becomes second nature. Here we go. Only an hour 30. Let's do it. Does this reduce my superstar copness? Sounds like people who say Dota 2 is better than League. Careful now. But yes, you're not wrong. He says as a League player himself, obviously. I've got so many negatives from thoughts. Oh my god. I've got really good psyche learning camps anyway. I think this is probably the one to learn. Ivysaur, question. Will this affect my superstar? I tell you what, we can find out. So we're on 17 superstar cop. We've already got superstar cop as a thought in here. There's some kind of superstar in here. Okay. I think this is the one to drop. And the problem is, my cap for perception is desperately awful. You have some kind of superstar. So yeah, let's one of these two probably. I could also drop this, but this is just generically good, and I like having empathy. I like having empathy towards Kim, but I've already got a lot of high psyche, so I don't necessarily need it to be crazy high. But it is very on brand. This is staying for aesthetic reasons. This is staying because that is way too specific not to keep it. Aesthetic. These are really, really, really good. That's what giving me money, giving me XP and intellect caps. I mean, that's nice. +4 XP for all the left. Yeah, I mean, that's going to pay for itself. It's already paid for itself. So I think probably, and this is really nice because this is giving me better. It means I crit more easily, both bad and good, but I just like that generally. This is giving me perception when I suck at it. It's been very helpful already. We're not dropping this. This is just on an aesthetic point of view. I lose it for good, don't I? Actual art degree. Internalize. Okay. Still there. Okay, nothing's changed. I got the key for this, didn't I, already? I can get perception boots out. I've got my perception things on there. That's alright. Items. Oh, the brush. It's gone, yeah. Okay, eviction notices and missing pets are plastered on top of each other. Ooh. This one logic minus authority. Okay, give me some logic. The auditor. This box is filled with cleaning chemicals, smells of laundry detergent. Old shoe rack, boots, sneakers, and old slippers. And let's save before we do anything crazy here. I need to get some lights on. Hang on. It was worth keeping this on. There we go. Get a bottle from it. Moss crawls on these bathroom tiles. Actual moss. Oh my god. Shower curtains are covered with some sort of slime. Love it. More money.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Looks like we found where Kuno's dad lives.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
Huh. Not
No
likely.
response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1-shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter.
Okay.
Snip right through the metal.
My interfacing still sucks, but that's okay. Where aren't you tools?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges,
Okay.
secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. Snip.
Nice.
The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
I am honor bound to investigate every square inch of this world.
Boy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
I'm gonna have to use that thought at some point, aren't I? What am I getting rid of to put the bloody Jamrock Shuffle in? Confusing behavior. When I get an extra spare point, put the Jamrock Shuffle in. This one can go to but then I probably might want to put a point or two into perception before. What happened? What happens if we drop? So the cap here is 5, right? If I drop that back down to 1 and I've already got points in there, does it just stay forever that way locked, basically? That's my one problem with dropping this. I actually do quite like having that. Murdering space, +1 from minus, +2 from thoughts. Don't want to lose. The +3 perception's very nice. I mean, this is the least good one, right? But I don't want to lose this on an aesthetic level. I'm not using speed anyway. And these are like ridiculously good.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Lieutenant, I've located psychoactive substances on this table.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room.
It's
He
me from the
pocket
table.
the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Glossy erotica covers the walls. Wrinkled from moisture. Ugh. I'm hoping that is from... damp and not anything else. Air stinks with something sour. Evie. No, I was too slow to get the bloody Evie. No, too slow. Never mind. Didn't want it anyway. Take down Kuno's dad. I do kind of want to take down Kuno's dad. Let's beat up this guy.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka. Some towels
I might
and
need
a
some physical
duvet.
instruments.
Some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Hold up, Lieutenant. Look at that pile of clothes. Decided to reach out your hat. Right, hang on. Logical authority. +1 composure. Right. +1 physical instrument from this. Where's my physical instrument stuff? That's physical instrument. We can add that. I think we can add some authority boots. What'd you do? Try that one later. Don't need to do those anymore. Right. Our physical instruments up. I don't think there's anything else here that's going to be good on that front. Shivers. Endurance. That's probably not awful here. Half-light. Yeah, that's alright. We'll give this a go.
A bundle of clothes. Something. And it's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this.
Okay.
Just get out.
Keep extending your hand towards
Your
the pile.
hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
Pull the blanket off.
You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
He points to a fleshy lump sticking out from the other end of the blanket. The limb seems to be twitching from time
A
to time.
groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle.
Is this
He's
Kuno's
trying
father
to
we're
say
seeing?
something in his sleep.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
I can't believe it. Kuno's dad isn't a loser. It must be someone
Are you
else.
seeing a man who looks like Kuno broke into his father's apartment and passed out in his father's bed? This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Hold on, what happened to his eye?
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open.
Oof.
Not a pretty sight.
He's gonna sleep it off. I know this shit. Suddenly, the man starts growling. 3 words manage to escape his mouth, along with a strong scent of
Look,
alcohol.
He's trying to communicate.
Maybe we should help him somehow?
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent
We
form.
could take him to Remedy or Saint Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
Years. Months.
Yeah.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
1 second. Let's get... Where is my perception gear? Oh, I've got just given myself negative perception, haven't I? That's very annoying. Nothing else to give me perception. Perception +1. And perception boots. I mean, there you go. Probably the 2 perception bits I have. Okay, that'll help.
The aging alcoholic is still there, breathing. The
Hey.
man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs. He's trying to call you pigs.
You're awake. He's awake.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Well, that was somewhat underwhelming. Oh, more perception up. What's this thing? Uno de Reuter is the name on the unfinished homework. Oh, he spelled it. Yeah, this is fine for now. I can put my drama shirt back on. Balcony out. Ooh, hello. Steal some boots. No, okay. Let's draw a 5-pointed star on the wall. Okay.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says, number 11.
No.
No reply. It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
You seem committed to it, so go on.
Excellent. Let's go break into some things. Speed bottle. Wow. On site, -1 morale. Tools. Where are my chain cutters? Oh, they're in my hand already. Okay. Hey, Vanilla, how you doing?
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Ooh, I have always to improve my interfacing as well. I don't think I do. These are the only interfacing things I have, I think. No. Oh, it's gonna be tough, isn't it? Oh, we'll try. That's not bad, actually. +1 hand-eye coordination, pinball maker's coat. Also giving me +1 speed of copy. Yeah, why not? Wear the cool coat for a minute. Wear something different. Posure. Alright.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
Hey, chat, how we feel about some motor
says,
How about feeling give me some motor X? Please give me some motor X. I'm on 1 motor X. This makes these interfacing checks very difficult. Please save me from my lack of interfacing. Oh, ye chatters. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the
floor. Oh, we would have made it
with a
anyway.
little
Look at that.
thud.
Crit success. Nice.
It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
And we hard save. How you doing, Vanilla, anyway? It's kind of dark in here. Ah. Books of critical theory on monstrosities of capital and such. Those of revolutionaries poised to posting with guns. Oh. Bullet. Okay. Conceptualization. Ceremitian lounge jacket. Revolutionaries post with guns. What did I just get a ping for? Or something opened up over here, did it? Huh. What was that ping for? Hang on, how did Kim end up? Oh, he just walked through. Is this a horror game? No, it's an RPG about trying to solve a murder, but you're a policeman who's very, very odd. So what you do is you level up parts of your personality rather than your stats. So I'm all about my inner hunches and belief in the psychic. And it's a slightly alternate universe. There's a lot of like social political commentary, but from a sort of alt universe perspective.
With
Very
impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads...
Definitely not Karl Marx, by the way.
Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Why does the tent have a bust of Krasmazov? Father Mazov, hero of the working class.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm.
He leans close to the face, but the photos of the revolution
There
on the
aren't
wall.
many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems.
Why does the tenant have a bust of Krasmazov in the bedroom?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
Kim, you have to admit, the Krasmazov bears a striking resemblance to me.
Hold on a second. Is this why you broke in here? To find out whether
Yes.
you're Krasmazov?
I have to consider or investigate all impossibilities. All possibilities.
Except that Krasmazov is dead. He's been dead for 50 years now.
Just humor for me for a moment. Don't you see the resemblance?
Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns. But it seems like old Kras here didn't drink nearly as much as you.
Maybe this bus shows him before he started drinking.
Very well. Let's look for identifying features then. Doesn't he have a birthmark right here? What about you?
I can't tell. I can't see my
Alright,
face.
But here's the big thing. Krasmazov looks Samaran, and you don't.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Look at his eyes. Wasn't his mother a Samaran immigrant?
I'm part Samaran myself.
You win. Be Krasmazov then. I don't care. Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmazov anyway?
Because I'm communist. There we go.
Alright, Kras. You fought in the revolution and everything. If
Yeah.
you say so.
Oh, wow. We got another thought. Excellent, excellent, excellent. What's this thought? Oh, my God. Man with one rhetoric. Okay, okay. Exit news. What does this read as? Hang on. There's something about you can't get out. There's something you can't get out of your head. Krasmazov, the father of the scientific communism, the premier of Communist Party of Grad during the anti-centennial revolution, head of the 11-day government, sideburn-toting, bearded figurehead of the movement, shot himself in the mouth and died. One day in his cabinet, as things were collapsing around him, just gave up. That's not good propaganda, is it? Be a communist, shoot yourself in the mouth. Something about this irks you.
A plaster cast, honestly.
We can come back with that one. That's excellent. Lovely. Oh, more money. Cool. Close number 9 is locked. Hello, cleaning lady. Nice.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Knock.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. Sounded like a woman. A woman's shoes.
Knock again.
A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Door next door. This time the steps come closer. Who is this? Demands a female voice, wary and tense. This is the police. Open up.
Do I have to open the door?
You hear the clacking of heels again as the other side walks right up to the door. Her tone is now getting defensive.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
Be fine. Worth knowing. The mailbox overflowing. Okay. Firing squad for the rich.
Give me a moment.
An elderly woman is leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having difficulty
The
breathing.
cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
She sneezes into a dirty handkerchief. Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
Starts coughing, red spots appearing on her
You're
cheeks.
still worried. It's very worrying.
It is?
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residents.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live here?
If you could call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
What do you mean? I wasn't joking.
Pea-brain. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Jim Jamrock or Raoul Ravachol.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witness's name.
How about a young male in his mid-20s, dark-haired, skinny, able to smoke on the balcony? Know where he lives?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
She looks at the other end of the hallway.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. I just wanted to talk to him. You know where he lives? He's body for murder. He's going away for life.
Talk?
Gile starts laughing, but it turns into a violent coughing spasm. She squeezes her broom, trying to catch her
What
breath.
was so funny about
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if he's home.
I have a few questions about these apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Is one of the residents on a vacation? Their mailbox overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
Who's in the
No
apartment
one
with them?
lives there. It's been empty for months.
I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there.
Forces eye in the hallway.
Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Sure, I can take a look.
Great.
Fine. Okay.
Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Who lives behind the padlock door?
Oh, that one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college.
Ah, astrology, of course.
Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Of course, astrology.
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean that's Star Answer? I think that's a symbol of communism.
Symbol of what now?
You know, the ones that support the working class against the capital. It's an ideology. There's noble ends, but it's also been used to justify terrible bloodshed. That's a moralist one, isn't it? You know, the ones who support the working class against the capital will take that one.
I thought Revachol was the capital.
Tell me about the one who lives at the end of the hallway, Uno de Reuter.
I don't want to talk about De Waiters.
Why not?
Addicts. All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
How are we doing? Second. Oh, we just got another level up. That's quite convenient. Okay.
No one likes them in this building.
Okay.
It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out.
Okay.
I don't like talking about those people.
What can you tell me about Cindy?
The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still,
Leans on her
she
broom.
leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
Thanks, I'm off. Thanks, news. Notaries foreclosed by Martinez Realty Associates. Okay, nothing there. I need a light for this, don't I? Nice to have another conceptualization bit. Items. Can I just sell these off? I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do with the postcard from Boogie Streets and that kind of thing. I'm just keeping them for now. Torch. Nice. 16 days of coldest April. Okay. Waves crashing in the darkness. Hello. Someone's torn down the wall. They have. Those are fed. Money. Money! Old gross system table. And checks. Ah, that's how you get in here. Okay. Okay. Nice. Out the balcony, I guess. We'll check that out later. I've got to read this later anyway as well. We've looked at that one. Why is a boombox to play? This back on. Alright. Hi, Cindy.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are.
That's right, we've evolved. We cops don't like closed doors or unreachable perches, or having people high ground on us.
Yeah, you got me now. The dynamic between us has completely changed.
Keep looking for what are you looking at?
Lieutenant is this the woman?
That Ozon whore.
This one. Okay,
Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago.
Okay.
On a first-name basis, Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
Catch you later, Cindy.
Can't you? I haven't really started. Yeah?
I love probably got.
Thanks.
She means you've lessened her desire.
Catch you later, Cindy. That's fine. It's into the. What's this? Mazov. Let me in here. Oh! Oh, hello. Ah, plus one electric jump into electric chemistry monitor reactor. Let me. Wow, we're actually finding some more clothes now. This is kind of nice. We've not had a lot for the last couple of days. Alright. Pry bar. Nice. 100 tiny feet scurrying beneath the rats of the city. Someone's been sleeping here recently. Cindy. Enough cold to last several winters. Smells of chemicals. Are you living in there, Cindy?
Hello again,
I'd better call room yours.
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens.
Do you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
She replies wistfully, looking
If
around.
there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess I'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Cool, I have other questions.
Shoot, piggy.
See you later, Cindy. Door's locked, you can't get in. Huh. How am I supposed to get in there? Is it just is it just that it's too late at night? Is that what it is? I'm just too late at night? Oh, that's that one there. Sorry, yes. Different balcony. There is another balcony. There is another balcony, isn't there? Actually? Oh, hell.
That isn't just a five-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers, the iconography of communism. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown.
Isn't it?
It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Gone is the glory
of
hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain. And you are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
Can you only have one? I'm assuming you can be like a kind of cop, can't you? And then a kind of I chose fascist. Oh, the ones with bloody Rene. Yes. You can be like a cop type and a.
You hear someone.
Possibly, don't you? Did you break in here?
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official.
Then open the door so I can verify. I don't need a warrant if I suspect there's been a break-in.
Oh, come on.
There's a pause to hear the door being unlocked.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
The lieutenant says, nodding towards the unlocked door. Okay. Hey there. Hi there. I'm stealing your stuff. Indirect motor taxation. List a pack of medicines pick up and vote you. Take it. Yes. Wow, +3 morale. Big one. Like a fine mattress. Never ridiculous. You can hear it swarming with bugs. Okay.
Satisfied? My name is Marielle Charpentier, and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
She jingles a set of keys in her
voice
hand.
is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too?
Fumbles through her purse, fishing out a light paper passport. Don't need to. Go on then.
It feels flimsy in hand, with the words Revachol Zone of Control written under a nondescript municipal logo. There's a picture of her with shorter hair inside, along with all her personal details. Be friendly.
Nice haircut.
Thank you. Do you have any questions? I need to be back in Midtown in an hour.
What are you doing here?
I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place.
Sounds like they knew how to have a good time.
It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent.
You stopped
But
hesitating.
that was months ago. Anyway, was there anything you wanted, or is that it?
Isn't it a bit late to be working?
It is.
Using a count of 3, it looks like some kind of special stress relief technique before she
Everyone
continues.
says the real estate agents don't do anything. But here I am in the middle of the night cleaning up someone's crash pad. So the sooner we get this over with, the better.
He means you for the next time for the next question. Who lived in the foreclosed apartment down the hallway?
Oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables.
Right.
And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it? And then the tenant ran off with his stuff. He's gone. The money's gone. Just like that.
Lovely.
The sum must have been puny. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
My money's also disappeared, I think.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it.
I don't think that's very helpful. So wait, what am I doing?
These apartments are perfectly fine.
Okay, we'll do it anyway.
They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, and they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future. In a few years, it's going to blossom with artists and creatives and those radio computer wizards.
It's as if they're real wizards, able to resurrect dead real estate and breathe life into bank accounts.
That's what happened with the wall.
Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time
This will be a
or
quest to
resources
fix the wall, won't
fix
it?
Both apartments are now unrentable. Both.
You still shake your head, manicured hands now crossed over her chest.
Of course.
She replies with a smile, but her eyes remain glazed over. She's been waiting for you to leave. Okay, we can get out of here. There were some nice drugs in there. Hello, we can chat to you.
Give me a moment.
Didn't find any counterculture people in an apartment, and it was just a real estate agent setting up rooms for new tenants.
I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Yes, radio computer wizards are coming. They're going to save the place and the economy. Which is the left? This will be the left wing one, won't it? No one is coming. There will be nothing but squalor unless we start killing real estate agents. That's a fascist one. That's moralist.
We won't be killing anyone. And you shouldn't say things like that. You're a police officer. There's been enough killing. I've seen it.
She coughs.
She's seen it and known those who have been killed.
Thanks, I'm off. Well, it got me 4 experience, which makes it absolutely worth it. Whoa. I need to head the balcony here, I think. Been in there. Let's see here. How am I doing on my thought cabinet stuff? We're nearly there, actually. That's not bad. Maroon glow lights of the pollution from the east. You hear distant traffic at night is falling on the city. Breaker boxes full of cigarette butts and electric wires. Take that. Yeah, shift still. Someone's watching you from within. Ooh. Chain cutters. Nice. No, nothing for you here right now. Okay. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. Welcome to Port 29, apartment 29, complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. Door to apartment 30. Voice from within singing. Someone to a buoyant dance track. Well, this is the one we need to chat to, isn't it? Save the game. Man, that was quite a lot of experience just from hanging around. Not bad. My encyclopedia a touch to ensure I've got. Oh, what are these? That's Foot Moneymaker Man. Interesting, you could get some like additional stats towards various things. Dick Mullen's hat. Let's get it on. My detective, baby.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security. Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
What?
We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.?
It's
Sound
9
good?
p.m. now. What do you mean?
The smoker on the balcony. This is why we're here.
Okay.
Suddenly, he's a little... Don't worry. It's mostly all still here. You can remember things. You got this.
Sounds good. Tomorrow, 12.
Tomorrow, 9 p.m. right here. Apartment number 28. Good. Let's go.
Remember, tomorrow. He's probably gone for today.
Okay.
This door is no one.
We should return tomorrow.
Okay, fine. We'll do that tomorrow. Okay. Interesting on that one. About done in here, aren't we, for now? We need to talk to Joyce. With the fact that we've now got our... in my hand. Items. Interact. Interact. No tools. That's what we need. Thank you. Let me save the game.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Talk with Everett Claire.
You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally, time to choose sides.
Mm-hmm. I could do business with him. He's a socialist. For a socialist, he's reasonable. Oh my days. That's the old. That's capital. What is this one? That's gonna be fascist, isn't it? Is it gonna be fascist? I don't want it to be fascist.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses.
It is fascist. Yeah.
You're back. Good. You have.
Finally.
He's a hero of the workers'
Time
movement.
to
He's a champion of sworn fealty too.
Ah.
He nods understandingly. There we go. Yes, I've chosen this side of the class war. My loyalty does not have any price and is non-negotiable.
And here I thought my modest payment of 100 real would stick.
She makes her head
In all good
mark
humor,
next to
that was a donation. It has been registered, and it will yield you no favors.
Another
And the
thing.
position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Fair enough.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be...
Intellectually
Gossiping, yes.
speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
I feel like this is a mistake. I don't... That money you gave me, would that make things weird if I shared information, I mean?
Weird? Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see, even when it comes to trade secrets.
It's gonna be a big pain. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends.
Mr. Everett helped me find my gun. Bad idea.
Oh, That's so helpful of him.
Okay.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle
Oh,
is
it
trembling.
feels like a mistake.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Oh, man. That's funny. That's funny.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this
Mr. Everett has helped me find my gun.
Yes. As you said.
Oh my god. Man. Incredible.
Please don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever.
Oh,
Ask him
dear.
to say something else, please.
Of course.
Oh, man.
Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you were here to assist. Your other dealings with Everard are still of considerable interest to me.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Okay. I feel like Everard said we could share stuff. I'm kind of... What am I missing this wild adventure? Quite a lot, honestly, Amber. I'm kind of burning out, actually. I might not be... But yeah, it's been good fun. We've been doing some weird stuff. I don't know. I kind of want to tell her stuff, but I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I'd rather ask for something else for now. You don't mind?
Of course, Detective. Should something come up until then, is there anything I can help you with?
What does this do?
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Wait, where exactly are those eyes located?
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologise for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
She's trying to conceal her excitement. But the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I wouldn't normally...
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth. They taste of iron and strawberries.
Kim asked us not to talk to tell her stuff. Thanks again.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour. It doesn't really matter. And I do in any case.
She's trying to conceal her excitement.
If there is...
Of course, I wouldn't normally...
The words bloodbath sound cold in her.
No.
She cannot let you leave without.
Okay. Hang on. What happens if we do it the other way around? Oh.
You're back. Good. I
Find my
love
badge.
you did. Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What
Okay.
can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
Fine.
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe.
Okay.
I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
This was your plan all along.
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will.
Okay.
Because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
Meaning, the information she has will raise the stakes in this game.
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps? Yes, my eyes are... It doesn't
Fine.
in any...
We have to do it this way. Fine.
Of course, I wouldn't...
The words bloodbath sound cold in her mouth.
You said
They
contain the
taste of iron
situation?
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, man, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Okay. Civil War, bloody hell.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be.
I've already heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike, but I need your
I
testimony.
have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
A momentary lapse of faith?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Oh, good.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
You need a security
Absolutely
detail?
not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
This is going to be very important, isn't it, folks? That's not a Chekhov's gun in any way, shape, or form.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
What then?
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Jesus.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I have to say, this is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
She grabs a hold of the main
if you
cell.
don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debauder have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Ceres giant hornet, the world's 2nd largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
Dear.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath.
Isn't this a pretty bleak scenario? Bleak scenario you're describing?
Many bleak scenarios have already come true. Lieutenant W. Frater Dubois.
She looks at you, eyes damp from the wind.
All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court.
Yep.
And I may be able to defuse this situation.
What can you tell me about Crenel?
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Down a deep, black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Okay, anything else you got on them?
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
Thanks.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, man?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I would be dealing with a group like Crenel.
Fair enough. Ever I feel like I'm going back and forth between my arguing parents, I know. Could you contact the company, tell them to call them off?
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She needs to stop this or the company's going to be in so much trouble.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
You said the deceased assaulted a woman?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
Who did the passing on then?
The remaining contractors. Their tribunal. It's what they believe.
What did these teenagers by the canal say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
This does not come as news to us, but still. To your knowledge, where did this assault take place, if you know?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk. Maybe on narcotics, too.
Oh, good.
Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him.
I know the woman you're talking about. We have it under control.
Good. Then you've made progress.
Okay.
It's imperative that you move fast. The tribunal will not be patient.
This colonel, the one who was hanged, did you know him?
If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. But I did not know him.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy for this man.
You liked him?
Liked is a bit strong. He was the most charismatic among them. He handled all the talking. His departure left a major gap in the group's communication skills.
His name was?
Lely. His service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others first.
One is a man. Corty, they call him. A nickname as well. The other a woman. Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Okay.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
Yep.
Can't remember.
There's a pang of regret in her
That's
voice.
all right, man. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw.
Okay.
It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
Yeah.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
Interesting, yeah.
In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the remaining 2 mercs now?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Right.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
You still need to know where they are.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Sent by the Pine, Scab leader built like a brick, didn't pass through the background check.
One is obviously the Scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
Yeah.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
Yeah. One must be the goon in the ill-fitting work close by the harbour gates, the Scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
I'm gonna do it, but I'll say
For
beforehand.
all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a border keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
One is probably in a building overlooking the roundabout.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
The door that's locked. Door that's locked in the buildings we've just been through.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
I had another question for
I
you.
hope I can answer it better.
How much time do we have?
Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
Ah. There's a brief silent seagull squawk over the
5
bay.
days, not more. Maybe sooner.
Okay.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
That's enough for now.
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
1 second. Let's do this.
Actual art degree.
Nice.
Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliché and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Lip-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at. Talentless fuckfest. Recidivistic shit peddler. Pedantic. Listless. Savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Wow. Wow, what do we get? -1 hand-eye coordination. Oh god, hand shape for how shit it all is. Conceptualization, passives, heal +1 morale, and give 10 XP. Hey! More XP shenanigans. Rip. Rip. That's more XP, isn't it? 3 skill points. In that case, we need to. We're gonna have to have one hand-eye. We're on literally nothing. We can't give any more. Bloody hell. Okay, well. Okay, some of these look really fun. Is it worth dropping? That's fun that it's giving more XP stuff. Right. It's specializations. How are we doing on map stuff? One more conceptualization thing to give a go here. And then we can potentially look at something else. Okay, that's fine either way.
You're back. Good. What
now
can I
show
help
me about
you
these
with?
tattoos. Show the photo.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body.
Okay.
There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
They quite observed the woman's expression.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Okay.
She has no excess of emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before? It's likely.
What do you think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like stars in the sky.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What's the use of this map?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
This one is going nowhere but more. I've spoken to him. The soul is fastened inside his corpse.
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
Wow. Why? What travels did the dead man take?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnese Islands, then this.
He points to his heart. What is that?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new
and we get the morale heal. That's really nice, actually. What?
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Somewhere in an office lit by a single green desk lamp, Captain Ptolemaeus Price, 58, bald and bespectacled, is writing in a ledger on his desk. Rows and rows of days and weeks, laconic remarks in a single column. Patrol, case, vacation, injured. In Martinez, looking into Krenel, he writes in one. Then the man puts down his pen and rubs his temples with both hands. Outside, there is a siren. Distant gunshots on the streets of the Jamrock Quarter. Vredefort? Vredefort has a military academy. The Semnese Islands saw a recent conflict. In Revachol, he was executed.
This man is no brother of mine, but this is his service history.
That makes sense to me. We have no more use for a map of the waterways, just like we don't need sailors the way we used to. This is what the custom would morph into on the Occident. Mercenary tattoos.
For all the boys looking for an adventure, a blood
Right, that's still gonna be like 30 XP. Who could tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors? Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful, it could be beneficial. Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task. Search elsewhere. Challenge accepted. I say we do it.
Let's do it.
Do what you have to do, Detective Dubois. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
Okay.
We will be careful, ma'am.
That's all the tattoos. Thank
Is
you very
there
much.
anything else I can help you with?
I think we will save that. Do we tell Joyce about Everard? I genuinely don't know. Because Everard said we could tell them. I genuinely don't know. You know what? Screw it. We'll tell them everything.
You're back. You have.
Claire said we could.
Finally. Time to choose.
Champion, yes.
And here.
In all good, the
Of course. How could
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to
XP, bloody
say.
hell.
Yes,
Nice.
your disgusting necktie.
Weird.
Yes.
I know. Which isn't to suggest our...
Mr. Everett, help me find my gun.
Incredible.
Mr. Everett, help me find my gun.
The
There you go.
lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing.
I helped him turn up the heat on the borscht.
Did you now? What sort
Unimportant.
of borscht is he making?
Unimportant.
You're right, detective. That whole undertaking was very unimportant. Why did we do it?
An act born of sympathy for the working man, I set fire to the fumes of struggle. I worship Al Ghul in many ways. Is this going to give me Superstar Cop? I wanted to give me Superstar Cop.
Very curious.
No, it
A
didn't.
very
Oh,
curious thing to
boring. Okay, well, we'll go back. Let's see if they give me Superstar Cop. That's a tragedy.
You're back. Good. You. Oh, come on now. He has his uses.
Oh. That's disappointing. I misplayed that one. Right.
You're back. You have.
Finally.
Huh. And he.
In all good,
That's fine.
Of course. How could.
Intellectual.
Yes, you're disgusting.
Weird. Which isn't to suggest our talks. Oh.
That's fine. We'll skip through this a bit. Mr. Everett, help me
Ah,
find the gun. The
The
loop.
lieutenant will be more lenient toward.
Up to the borscht.
You're right, detective. That
An
whole
act born of sympathy
undertaking
for the working
was
man, I set fire to the
very
fumes of struggle.
Curious. A very curious thing to do.
Truly. But that's how he operates. He just does things, man. And then talks about them, even if it's inappropriate.
A strange equanimity has overtaken the lieutenant. He's just going with the flow now. Easier that way.
What
Very
else?
true. He asked me to open the door.
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
No, I mean like a real door to someone's house.
Oh my. A real door?
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as
It has been done.
he
I got
looks
information that's
at
useful
you.
for the case.
That's good to hear, Detective. Police work is rarely pretty, but it sounds like you did what you had to do.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal. And it was not for nothing. I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Mm-hmm. Ever asked the union's militant wing to fully cooperate with the investigation?
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out, if they haven't already.
While we appreciate your assistance, ma'am, I'm afraid we can't discuss the specifics of an ongoing investigation.
That seems
with you.
about correct.
That is only fair.
I have a reason to believe the lynching was a cover-up.
Oh my. Very interesting. So the militant wing is protecting one of their own. It looks like you may untie this knot yet.
Her eyes smile and tingle runs down your spine.
There's something in you that really likes the way she's looking at you
Whoa.
just now.
He didn't seem at all worried about the whole conflict that's developing.
I wouldn't have taken Evrart for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by Union men he wanted to impress?
He wasn't trying to impress one. I think he wants things to escalate.
Or he wants you and me to believe he wants to go to war.
There's always that risk, man. But if I may offer my opinion, he means it.
Jim's right. I'm pretty sure he meant
I'll
it.
think it over, Detective. Thank you for relaying this information to me.
She tries to hide it, but some great doubt is spreading within her. There is a crown slowly cracking above her head.
What's this great doubt you're talking about?
You can't say, only that she's hiding the magnitude of it from you.
Mom, is everything all right?
Yes, of course. Everything's fine. Perhaps there's more gossip you'd like to share.
You know what? We can always reload it. I'm curious.
Yes, that's the talk about town. The Hardy Boys, they're called. Find the name rather amusing, honestly.
Evrart says Wild Pines mercenaries sent the Wild Pines mercenaries after the Union. Now one's dead.
Misinformation. This is all because we haven't shared information on the lynching yet. See? Already the adversary uses it to their advantage. Don't let him. Hurry up on that probe. The moment you tell me you're finished at the traffic jam, I will gladly tell you the
She was worried for a moment that she's overplayed her hand by not sharing info sooner. Then she settles down.
Well, we've told her. She's given us stuff already. That's all I've got to say.
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider, and may have helped me prevent this conflict from escalating.
Hear that, hero? Feels good, doesn't it? You should relay confidential information more often.
Deliver an envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it? Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange. Why does she want to go there?
You're quite fond of the village, aren't you?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders.
So like me,
He's
Harry
probably
Dubois.
dead by now. Even his shack is long gone.
When you were a
But it
teen,
matters.
slumming it, like you told me before?
I'm glad to see your short-term memory appears intact. In any case, I wasn't a teen anymore. I would have been in my early 20s. I remember a distinctly vile disco track.
Disco isn't vile.
It is, but not as vile as me.
Looks over the bay, her green eyes shining. Sounds like you missed those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers, we told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
He tosses her head.
She's sentimental, all right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm over-radiated, Harry. I do silly things sometimes, out of pale-related illness. Like take this job. The moral of the story
You know what? This
is...
is worth it purely for these interactions. I just love talking to people in this game.
So it was a factor in her coming to Martinez in the first place.
Do not spend 22 days a year in Pale Transit. Don't waste your 20s slumming it with your stupid friends. And don't deliver Evrart Claire's mail.
A bony finger is pointed like an arrow
Are
in
you
your chest.
satisfied, Detective? What else can you tell me about your mail delivery quest for Evrart? Do you think it will improve the place?
He wants to build a youth centre for the children of Martinez.
A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it.
Her eyes run across the water remorsefully.
Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
So you're sad you can't buy the place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
I'd rather talk about something else for now, if you don't mind.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
I don't think so. Thank you. That'll be that. That's pretty good. I've got 4 points. Bloody hell, I need to spend it on something. Okay, we've got points we need to burn on. Okay, Probably ought to do a thought. I like this one. What is my empathy at? My empathy's pretty high, isn't it? Yeah, it's very high. +2 from items. Yeah, it's pretty high. Psych base +5. Plus an additional 1 into kin. Right, here's a decent one. Oh, what the hell was that? Definitely not this. These are all really good. I've already loved this. It's already given me insane amount of healing, and it's just lovely. I want to lose my perception. Tell you what, actually, this will be... I'm going to save this. I want to see what happens if I do this. Okay, double points of perception. What happens now if I thought cabinet out long lumps on my way home in place of Jamrock Shuffle, let's say. Ah, okay. Okay, so it does actually keep that there. Interesting. Bonus from thoughts, bonus from skills, motor space. That might not actually be an awful option. Okay. Seven isn't a bad amount of perception, actually. Got boots, and I can get more. Yeah, I don't hate that. Basically, from the thoughts, I'm getting +3. Ah. Okay, lost the perception. That's alright. We'll put my cool boots back on now. It also has my hand-eye coordination being crappy. I don't want my encyclopedia higher, though. Don't hate that. Can't level this up anymore, so I'm actually over my level cap anyway. Just do that for vibes. Huh. Well, +1 perception on my boots. No, I don't hate having done that to at least get it to a decent point. It means I can't... It means I've got to be very careful with yellow checks with perception now. But that's okay. I feel like I'm earning quite a fair amount of experience at this point, so... Smoke on the balcony. Okay, well, that's done. Let's see if we can do this. And that might be us done for the day. maybe I'll push it up to... you know what? Let's just find out whether we can do this.
This door is made no one.
We should return to...
Okay, no mind. Load game. This was just before I dropped the thought, wasn't it? Yep. Well, we might as well abuse the perception cap while it's there. How much perception do we even need? Something like that. Puts us way in a decent spot. And then I can afford to do this. Or... bad PR. Jamrock Shuffle. Pure curiosity. That puts me in a very good spot for perception, which is very nice. And keep my encyclopedia high because it's giving me passives. Put these on. There's my Greaves on. Nice. Larger getting positive items now, which is nice. Well, hard save there. That's actually got me to a decent count on perception, which is nice. So I'm well above where I would normally be, because obviously that was normally pretty poor. Mortal space plus learn skill plus bonus for third. Yeah, that's basically got. That's actually very good now, which is solid. That gets me to like empathy levels and stuff, which I think is pretty solid. Map. Ask Scavalier about that. Yeah. Item, where's that bullet? Didn't I pick up a bullet somewhere? I'm sure I picked up a bullet. Oh. There's the kind green ape pen. Thank you, a pen. Nothing there. Alcohol. Yeah, fair enough. Got a few quests. Victims' tattoos. Yeah, done. What else? What do we do? What's been done? Oh, hello. Something down there. Or not. What? I smell potatoes in the spring air emanates from the air. Huh. Fine. Okay, we need to go talk to Titus Hardy and the boys, I think. Probably the next thing we have to do. They are still there. Excellent news. I don't know whether I want my authority down, but we'll do it. Hand-eye coordination, drama. I think we want our empathy gear on, don't we? Really. Esprit de corps, empathy, esprit de corps, visual calculus, shivers is a good one, drama, savoir faire, physical instruments. Yeah, that's fine. Drama, authority, glasses, empathy, mindful, logic. That's managing that out. That's in that empathy and empathy. Yeah. Conceptualization, reaction speed. Yeah, I think this is probably an alright setup for this. We look absolutely wonderfully homeless. Lizzie, you got anything to say to me?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the hardy girl?
I am not.
You could be, Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school.
Yes, right.
I'm an
With
attorney.
a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn. They aren't.
The tone's cold.
This didn't change her opinion of... It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Cool. Chat to the hardy, shall we? Actually, you know what? We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. Guys, it's been a nice long day of streaming again. But I have been on for a very, very, very extended time today. So I need to go get some sleep. Have a wonderful rest of your days, guys. I need to go get a bit more food in me. I'll see you all tomorrow for LPL over on Alex's channel. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your day. And for now, bye-bye.